Messenger doesn't let you send it back.
Start streaming.
It's rude. Fucking rude, mate.
Donk. It's rude. Very rude. That's what it is.
Fucking
It's just
rude. Fucking rude.
tell ya. Who's any ruder? Alright. Title's playing. Make sure it's working. Yep.
See?
Mean machines. Let's go to Stream Manager. Stream Manager live. Excellent. Look at that, mate. Almost freaking professional. I mean, you know, if it was any cheaper, it'd be totally professional. Like, it'd be real. It'd be totally real if it was any cheaper.
It'd just be IRL. It'd be us sitting in a park.
That's it. Just
it'd be us sitting in
there
a
having a
park,
chat,
just fucking doing whatever.
Chatting into this, you know, wonder orb, which would suddenly be talking to all the viewers, you know, across the world. Just get it straight into their head. Inject it straight into the head. It's like you know, Rick rolling. It's the modern day version of Rick rolling, where we just automatically inject it straight into their skull, so they can't get away from it.
I mean, is that like even more? Like, is how far does that? Is that like overly? Is it like consent? Like, is it brain rape?
Ooh, that's a good question. That is an excellent question. Like unwanted advertisement in your brain. How would you deal with it?
That's it, you know. It's like a guy like wolf whistling across the road.
Yeah.
You got this ad just like sticking a stick in your ear. Fucking yeah.
Get
out there. I don't know.
I think it would. I think forcible entry to one's mind to you know, play your stream. I think that would be a little bit over the top. That'd be almost as bad as getting a new iPhone and then you look it up and then there's a YouTube album just sitting in there. And you're like, what? I didn't buy the YouTube. YouTube.
And they didn't get rid of it. I've still got it.
What? I didn't ask for this unwarranted injection of music into my phone. How dare they?
I had no other previous YouTube albums.
Delete immediately.
I can't even say the name anymore.
Doesn't
like it's
YouTubicals.
If I go to make that kind of sound, I want to say YouTube. Like, whatever those clowns are called.
YouTubicals. Oh, the U2. You two need to just settle down, or else there'll be trouble.
I was never a YouTube fan. I always thought Bono was a bit of a dick. You know, like some people like
a bit
he was a dick.
Over enthusiastic. One of them over enthusiastic types.
Even as a young person, I thought it was a bit, you know.
He was a little bit overboard, you know.
I think he required at least 2 people to be filleting his penis to even fucking get interested.
Well, that's rock star stuff. So come on, you're going to be a rock star. You have to have someone inflating it. You know, getting on there and blowing that whistle.
I said, but that's fine. But you need at least 2.
2
just to get interested.
2 mouths going.
That's it. Yeah. That's how I interpreted.
Double header.
You know, as
you two get on it all the way down to the McNuggets. That's it.
It was clear to me, even as a small person.
Yeah. True. You know? True. Seemed, you know, that was the rock star life. Music industry,
you know,
man.
And it's in his peer
group.
It's
one of those things. It's like stardom, isn't it? You know, being a musician.
No, it's not necessarily. Like in his peer group, who was that other dude? The dude who he was much more hairy.
Boomtown Rats guy. Bob Geldof. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's
Sir.
it.
Sir. Fucking Bob Geldof. My apologies,
Sir
Bobby.
Fucking Bob Geldof.
That's it. My apologies, Bobby. Got to put the sir in front. He has been knighted. He's an OBE. All right.
SFBG.
Doesn't
really roll off the tongue.
One song and a bit of charity work and you get an OBE. It's not much these days, I tell you.
I don't think, no. Is it a fee? You have to pay a fee?
I don't think there's a fee that goes with it. It's just a bestowage.
A bestowage.
A bestowage of
Like,
the
you don't have to, like,
certainness.
pay, like, each year to, like, maintain.
Nah, it's not like the Scottish rip-off where you buy a little 1 inch by 1 inch property in Scotland somewhere and you get a title. Not like that. I mean, you've got to pay
It'd
for
have to be a
that.
pretty
So,
small title.
yeah.
You wouldn't get much of a title for one centimetre of earth. I hope not.
Well, 1 inch of work. 1 inch by 1 inch, that's a fair chunk
Well,
when you're talking about Scotland. Not a very big
I actually believe I
place,
have some Scottish in me.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Richie.
We got a lot of different bloods in us. We are just like the
We're the hybrid
mongrels.
beasts.
We are the fucking mongrels of humanity, aren't
I've
we?
got so much hybrid vigor
So much
that
hybrid
I sort of
DNA from
I
aliens
exploded.
and all that shit just circling around in there, having a fucking party inside the system.
Oh, universal humans.
Exactly.
Right? Representative.
Represent.
What about that film you showed me this week?
Which one? Oh, yeah, Spaceman.
It was trippy to Spaceman.
Spaceman was good.
Now, I've got to admit,
good.
I've had a bit of
like
a
the
trip.
Spider Beast, man. That was
I
quite
did
interesting.
like
the whole Spider Beast friend. I mean, I get that, space spiders.
Well, but it wasn't just a spider. No, what I really liked about that creature was that it was like
maybe that was
spider?
his spirit animal because it crawled out of his nose or something, didn't it? Or out of his mouth. It tried to crawl out his nose. It was too big, and then it crawled out his mouth. So
then it just
maybe it was just his ego. He'd been separated from humanity for so long that his ego, aka the spider, came out and manifested.
Did it take them 60 years to get there? Was that what it was?
No, it wasn't 60 years. It was like just over a year, or nearly 2 years, and then 2 years there and 2 years back. But imagine being in solitary confinement for 2 years, talking to anybody, not communicating, or I mean, at least he had interface.
I'd have to have
the
some
direct communications device with his wife and whatever.
I would unlock a lot of secrets if I spent.
There will be a lot of belching. This is cheap. That's it. There will be alcohol.
I'm still on my 6-pack.
Usage of alcohol. And today's sponsor again. The always sponsor. Yeah, we've got to get our sponsors out of the way first up. So Summersby Apple again.
Yes,
the 440s. The exports, mate. Got to always get the exports. It's not worth it unless you use.
So I've got Natch. I got Cape Cyan Natch Blonde, which is of course from Aldi. Yep. And that's the same 6-pack as I had last week. Like actually, which I don't know if that says.
Good. You had to do it again. You had to have a.
It was that good. I haven't drunk 6 beers in a week. I still have the one I just cracked and 2 more. So
that's good. I like that.
And I think I had 2 on the night. So
yeah.
Actually,
hang on. You're just gonna give me a minute. I'll be back. I'm gonna just, we just haven't even started the stream properly, and I'm already just taking a break. Just give me 1 second. I got a Luger coming out, so I got to blow it into the receptacle.
It's got to do a thing. Is it? I'm just watching. This is like watching clothes dry. So I'm actually doing. I'm in my room. I have like my shirts and everything hanging up, but much drying happening. I dry most things in my room by choice. Not for any mania, just probably laziness. Actually, it's actually super convenient.
Oh, that's better.
You're right there. You just fold those shit, bam, in the cupboard. Like people
holding
don't think
it
about
over
this stuff. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take it to the washing machine, down outside, and I'm gonna go all the way back out. It's like fuck all that. You're gonna where do you fold it? You're gonna fold it there. Like so.
There and then, as you're putting it in the basket, right?
No. I take my things off the line. I fold them and put them into the cupboard. Yeah, that's it.
Unbelievable.
That's it. No, fucking
chores, man.
Super simple.
Yeah. Optimizing chores. I think that's the key to modern success, isn't it? Learning how to optimize the chore.
A huge part of that is everything in your place has a place.
Yeah.
And so the chore is no longer, it is simply like going, oh, that goes there.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah.
And you know where it goes.
Mhm.
And so you just can grab 6 or 7 things at the same time on the way.
And then when you want it, here's the real good thing about that. When you want it again, it's exactly where you left it.
Oh my God.
Isn't that amazing? Like, organizational skills of a million.
It's got nothing to do with, OCD. It's just
No,
literally just like
no,
lazy
no.
efficiency. It's like, come the fuck on.
Yeah.
And it looks
Couldn't be
nice.
bothered searching
Like everything's
for it.
kind of in a place
I'd
because everything
rather
has a
just
place.
know where it is and just be able to
wow,
grab
your
it.
house,
You know?
your house looks like it's like in a little, well, whatever, in a model,
Yeah. Sorry, I
But
did a
it's a
pig
place.
accent, but it's all right.
And you're like, of course. I
Hmm.
mean, because I would want to try and have to figure out where to put something every time. I ain't got time for that shit.
Yeah. Time's
I don't have to
precious.
figure it out. I don't have to spend my life figuring out where something goes. Just
Hmm.
give it its place. That's where it lives. Happy days.
Yeah. Easy as that. Life advice. May or
I've
may
actually
not
seen
work for you. That's our disclaimer.
if you
May or
live in a
may not
house where
work
like
for
you're
you.
using a dishwasher, right? Dishwasher.
Hmm.
And you know how there's like the cutlery compartments?
Yep.
Like there's a cutlery box, but then there's compartments in the cutlery box.
Yeah, the little separated thing.
And so people put the cutlery in the cutlery box, yeah.
Pretty much.
So I just do
Most
this
of the time.
tiny, insignificant.
I don't put all the cutlery, like the spatulas and things like that.
Sure,
The
sure.
larger,
Let's just say.
tongs and shit.
But what I do is each one of those little boxes inside, little dividers inside the
Yep.
cutlery box.
Take it out.
I put one is the knives,
Oh,
the butter knives. One is the forks.
it sounds a bit too
One
organised,
is
so I'm getting worried.
One is the teaspoons.
Oh.
You know what I mean? One is the fucking forks.
But what
And then
about just the random toss in there, Si? Like, you're in a
Because there
hurry,
are-
you just throw it in there. You don't even want to
Because
think about it.
there are still, if you do that, if you use all of the majors,
Mm.
there will still be enough for
Room for the excess.
That's correct. And so you'll have like the sort of the sharp but short knives that would fit there otherwise. So you can have like even more divisions, steak knives versus normal knives. And then you can put knives like up because you're not going to run into them. They're all there. It's easy, so they can be washed better. And you know what? You just then, it's fucking incredible. You just go.
But it's even better. This is what I
Done.
found with the dishwasher. Rinsing. Like
Oh my God.
pre-rinse. Like I can't say anything bad about not doing the pre-rinse. Like,
You got to do it.
Because otherwise you got to have the double strength food. The blue shit you put in there.
Yeah, I'm.
Food eater, whatever they call it.
I don't know.
Caustic soda wash. It's blue. Don't drink it.
I'm not overly impressed with the quality of dishwashing. Not overly. But I think that if you rinse, then the dishwasher will be your friend. And if you were in a if I was working in a venue in the kitchen,
it needs little people in there, like a car wash, like actually giving the dishes a scrub and they're having a shower at the same time. Like just have micro people living in the dishwasher.
They'd have to be in some hell suits, wouldn't they?
Oh yeah, they'd have like full industrial heat suit going on.
But how small would they need to be? I mean, you'd only need a
as long as they weren't small enough to get chopped by the propeller in there. Fine.
Okay.
And all they need is just a really rudimentary scraping and
also,
sponging items, sort of. So if you
don't
want to
pre-wash,
then you just make sure the little
micronize yourself and you go in there and you
get in there and you can have double. You get a shower and
I reckon
do the dishes simultaneously.
No, you'd be in a suit. That shit is scalding. So I reckon you could send the kid. That would make the kids want to do the dishes.
Yeah.
If you could send them inside,
knowing there's like a bubble party going on.
Yeah, while they're in like like a special suit,
power suit,
like
power cleaning suit,
and they're like trying to deal with that. The kids would be in there, and you'd just be peaceful times for the half an hour or so. Like it'd be like you could use your dishwasher as
a rec room.
Yeah,
That's
I was
it.
thinking of a
Put the
nanny.
kid. Yeah, it's just like the playroom.
I think this-
A
Do
rec
you want to
room.
go back in there? Let's just do a pot wash. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Mm.
And just put them on a
Oh,
long
can we
wash
do
in
the
3-4
pots? Come
hours.
on. That's it. Couple of hours in
Let they
there.
piss themselves
They'd be
loads, you know?
loving it.
Awesome. Mm. Mm. It's like Space Invaders, yeah.
Yeah. That's it. Attack the dishes. Attack of
This
the
is the
dishes.
this is the thing. We've really approached the sort of the automation of chores the wrong way.
Mm.
We
Turn it
need to
into a
just focus
game.
on to turn it into humans, into like small
Mm.
humans.
So instead of just washing, this tiny little thing, you're washing this huge thing. Get to know your
And then
item.
dodging. That's it. Yeah. Oh, I love it.
The
So,
next craze, so you wait. After the kids have finished eating the tidal pods, then they'll go on to the micronized dishwashing.
just
You watch.
in-house it's
Huge surge in micronizing system. So the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
I mean, is this like yeah, totally. Gamify
That's it.
dishwashing.
Gamified dishwashing. Extreme dishwashing. Put the word extreme and the kids want to love. They just love it.
Extreme.
Extreme.
Yeah.
Viz. Yeah, it's got the viz in it. Is that the new word for the the?
So what you do? How do you mod? I'm just trying to think. Would it be suds, or would it just be the hot water, and you're the suds? The suds come through
Oh,
you.
that's it. You got like the suds machine on
That's just
your back.
yeah. You're the
It's
gun.
it's
It's like a high pressure.
Bubble
Like
Wars.
bubble
Hey,
water.
there's a squirt gun game that we've got to check out. It's like a multiplayer fight against your friends, and it's like ninjas,
Oh yeah.
female ninja war in bikinis, fighting each other with water pistols.
And do the
I
water
heard about
pistols
it the
like
other day. I
colorize
was listening to my favorite friend,
the bikinis? Is that
the
how it works?
Raging
Is that what
Golden Eagle friend, and he imparted this game to me, and I was just like, whoa, I got to check this out, and I did, and I was like, impressive, very impressive.
the Raging Eagle?
Golden Raging Eagle.
Golden Raging Eagle. Gosh,
He's
you know some
always
interesting people.
yeah. Oh, actually, I mix it up. Like I don't like to listen to the super successful. Oh, we've got a 1,000,001 followers. I like the ones that like to talk about stuff that I'm interested in, like games and things.
Okay. I don't know. Who do I listen to?
And I've obviously started listening to
I
a
tell
few
you
of the VTubers as well now, just to
I tell you who I have. No, I tell you who I have listened to just
figure
recently.
out what this whole
Was
VTubing
this
is.
channel like on
Mm.
these channels on YouTube, and they are like short sci-fi. I mean, there must be for other genres as well.
Oh,
But
you're not talking
the
about
one I come
Dust. Dust is
no, it
really
was like
good.
a
If you haven't watched Dust, Dust is excellent on YouTube.
well, this is like a channel which features narrated short stories. Yeah,
Oh,
like
okay.
so it's like an audiobook channel
Yeah. Okay.
that features like a new sci-fi short story every every week or something like that, like quite frequently, yeah.
Mm.
And it might be like 2 hour long short story or something like that that you listen to. And then the one I saw, and actually it was trippy because my brain melded the short story and um, Spaceman, yeah.
Mm. Oh yeah, yeah.
as
Spaceman
I've
was good.
described as I've described Spaceman to people, I've actually blended in. I've done a blending.
Ah, we love our blendings.
And the blending of the short story in that. And so in the short story, humanity's kind of like expanded out, but in the time we've met nobody. There's like definitely lots of planets of life, like lots of things, but nothing we can communicate with.
Yeah.
Which I mean,
Yeah.
I find we
Either
can't.
rudimentary or they're like, oh, not those humans again. Just hang the phone up. Refuse to answer. Just let it ring
So
out. They're ringing us. They keep ringing us. We're just like, fuck off.
so eventually we get a
Fucking
call.
humans.
We get a note ding from somewhere.
Mm.
It says like, all right,
We're ready to
come to
communicate.
this location.
Mm. Come to this
just send one
spatial
person.
location, you know,
Yeah.
XYZT.
Yeah, one of you and one
Come
ship.
to the XYZT and
Yeah.
this particular time in this particular
Yeah,
space, and we'll be there. We'll be waiting.
XYZT.
Yep. Yep.
And then you you get the so then that person gets chosen. You know, who's the representative? We fit out a ship. Our ships aren't designed for one person, so there's a lot of like thinking about that and shit. And then out we go. Get there. Get to the thing. There's this like massive creature, and it's really from then on, it's quite interesting. And like, it's the interaction.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's basically miscommunication.
We've got to be friendly and we've got to be understanding because, you know, this is an alien race we're dealing
what was
with.
super interesting about this was the miscommunication and just the difference. Like, yeah, I know to try and it's a very thoughtful presentation. And so this creature is right. It's much bigger. They sort of like are curious about how
we got so
they
small.
sort of see size as intelligence. Yeah.
How did you get so small? That's it.
How did you achieve so much being so small? I mean, like, but the level of miscommunication is just vast. Because, hang on.
Something. Size having a something. This is all right. We do have our somethings because
no, I thought it was like thunder, but
we do IRL and virtual life simultaneously.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's just what we
do. Hunch, bro.
Hunch. Exactly. 250.
All the way.
250, mate. 2 fucking
250.
50.
250. That's how much you want. I want 250.
250.
250.
230 or 240. 250 or 420. That's it. Either
420.
Yeah. Loving it. It's always 420, right?
Well, you know, I mean, yeah. Look, it's too much of my. I mean, I don't know. Like it's.
Well, you were talking about, you know, ease and back, like fully easing back.
And I have this week. I've actually done that.
Good.
I've really done it.
It all starts with
you know what? I like it with the red line.
minimalizing.
Like, wait a minute, minimalizing. Just like appropriately locating.
Adequate quantity.
Appropriately located.
Adequate quantities.
Yeah. Well, I don't. Yeah, the adequate quantity is not really the thing just yet. I've got to like got to make a modification. I think to that. And actually, now that I think that I don't know what I've done. It's not. I don't know if it's. I think I've seriously injured my little toe.
How'd you do that?
I think I've hit it a few times recently.
You've kicked
maybe
stuff with your boots on, and you've ignored the pain. You've overcome
I think
the
I've
pain
actually
threshold, and then suddenly discovered that it's not what it's supposed to be like, and it's hurting a lot more.
Well, it's like it's zippy, a bit zappy. I think I've broken or chipped, maybe
stretched. Chipping.
The bone.
Yeah, chipping is actually possible. Plus, you can also do like a tear fracture, so it doesn't quite break, but it just tears along the bone. Yeah, especially where sinews and muscles connect, at the anchor points. So I remember when I was younger, I fell off my bike and didn't break. It just basically tore up the where the bone was linked to the muscle and the tendon, and then basically just had to rest it for a bit for the natural restitching of the bonings. My own little micronized nanites in there rebuilding and The natural nanites, the prior to
It's
the black
interesting, huh?
goo.
Do we
Hmm.
allow us to? Do we move to the black goo?
Well, I like the idea of the
Or
black goo as long as we share and we're not going to sort of totally overtake and invade space. Then the black goo's
oh, I see. There'll
okay.
be like those with the black goo and those without.
Hmm.
Sort of like almost a religious thing.
Yeah, true.
Specification.
Split in the species.
Cut them.
Going down this track.
See if they bleed
See you
black.
later, Homo erectus.
Mm. The black bloods. Look, okay. I'm gonna just I don't know if you did, but maybe you didn't. It's a guilty pleasure to some.
What's that?
I quite enjoyed it. The 100. Have you watched it?
100 was good. I watched a bit of it.
Yeah, look, I went all the way to the end.
I didn't quite do Lost on it, but I wasn't lost and lost like I was, lost in Lost.
It was painful. It got fucking painful.
Yeah.
But the earlier part of it was very solid. But the whole thing with the blood there and like the special AI and interacting blood, like I don't know, yeah, it's yeah, it was good. I think it was a good representation of like how
you've seen Travelers. Travelers was good.
Oh no, what's
The whole
Travelers?
Travelers was the premise of a high-tech artificial intelligence in the future, using time travel to not send a person back, but send a consciousness back in a bloodline of a person who was about to die, or just before they died. Then the AI would then swap the consciousness, and then because their consciousness is from the future, they know how to build certain create med drugs and things that could fix ailments which we have now. So what might have been fatal for someone, they can come up with equipment to repair themselves. But yeah, it was quite interesting how the computer in the future, the
see. Like
AI
if you're
in the
injured here,
future,
I pull in
wanted to
someone from the
come
future.
back to the past, like it wanted to live in our time. It didn't want to be in the future because it didn't like the future. It wanted to come back to our time. That was the interesting premise of the whole Travelers.
That is, I already scoffed. I
Mm.
scoffed, but why not? It was interesting. I was listening to this thing of Economics Explained around, and it was like the economic value of like say the Roman Empire.
Yeah, like overall,
and how poor the people were.
Because it was
Like even
stretched,
like
man.
no, but even the wealthy,
Stretched empire.
the wealthy were even poor, like by some standard. And I know by economic units.
I mean, to
don't
be
know.
rich in those days, you only had to be you didn't have shit on you, or you managed to bathe regular, or you had a regular hygiene, and some semblance of good foods coming in. That's all you needed
I mean, their
to
houses
be
look pretty
rich, right?
cool.
Yeah.
And you would have had like blankets or all the things you needed, like
Pillows. The old duck doona.
yeah. I mean, so I mean, not everyone lived like that, I guess, but not everyone does now.
Well, a lot of people just had the bedroll.
Yeah.
Sleep in the hay.
Hay is nice. I mean, it's
Can be super soft.
life is experience.
Mm.
It's not money, it's experiences.
Yeah.
Like it's
Collection.
just
Creating a
collecting.
collection.
Yeah. It's the the ways
Experiences
of
and
being.
ways of being. Exactly.
Like we go through life, and that's the things that we really capture. Like
Mm.
the money is actually it's the
That's
flow.
important.
It's just the
I think
flow,
that's the
man.
biggest
Why?
curse of modern society is when you lose that. Your fond memories,
Yeah,
your
and why
abilities.
not keep, not being able to continue to make them because your like whole life is just fucking doing bullshit. Like there's you just actually want to not remember. I don't know. It's just like I don't know. Perhaps.
Perhaps indeed.
The making of memories.
All right. Has mouse control, so my head's moving.
Oh.
Rather than staring at the... It does get a bit intimidating. Staring at the audience rather than...
Stare.
Stare down.
I wish Bapcat was a little bit more diverse, but I've liked Bapcat, and I'd sort of like to block Bapcat now because everything that Bapcat's got to say is going to just be more of the same.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like this is really interesting. I just really
repetition
right now.
in their content, yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, there's another thing, and so I wonder, like, I think like I'm going to like observe. I think there's like a curve with some people's content like that, and then I just want to block it.
Mm.
Like, it's done.
You've had your fill.
Yeah.
Any further knowledge is just redundant.
It really is. Like I could on my script I could write my own.
That's it.
Oh.
Loving jobless reincarnation. I'm up to like the second season already.
Oh, already?
Yeah, just I've been cramming it. Did the first season
Wow.
and jumped into the I think a third or fourth episode in the second season now.
So second season, he's at the
He's just gone to the mage school.
The school, yeah.
So all the previous adventures before that, awesome, super.
Yeah,
I didn't sort of get why they split. There was no mention of why they split.
Of who?
The primary character and the redhead.
Oh, the
fighter.
Yeah. Yeah.
It didn't sort of explain it. He was just alone, and then they were alone, and I was like, "What? What's going on?" Jump into the second season.
Yeah, she just she
gone up doing her own thing.
Yeah, I think that like on one level she wanted to be more equal to him. She wanted to go out and smash it herself.
Yeah. Do exactly what he was doing. But yeah, up to that bit where he just got caught with the underpants in the courtyard in the panty snatcher. And the gorilla girl just about broke his arm. That was so funny.
Okay, yeah,
that
right.
was so funny.
Yeah.
Because they're, obviously all monsters, all different animals. But yeah, the gorilla girl just fucking... She was going to give him a beating.
Yeah, the second season's quite interesting. It's it's a big growth perhaps from the first season.
But yeah, he was pretty young, and now he's buffing up. He's doing his exercises and continuing to be both a fighting mage, which is interesting. Because he sort of wants to please. He wants to please his mum and he wants to please his dad. He wants to be both a.
You think that's what it is?
Yeah, I think that's the premise of it. Like he's trying to do them both an honor. But how about his dad? Hey, that was so funny in the first season. Where ends up he just knocks up his housemaid.
Yeah,
it's like fully, and then she's like, "Oh, I'm so ashamed. I'm gonna, go away." But and it's like, and the only the only reason is their incessant lovemaking drove her crazy. She just wanted a bit of that action, a bit of that pounding going on.
I know. She was like, "I'm sorry, I see."
Oh, so good, so good. But both the kids are like gold hair like him.
Yeah.
It's obvious. And I'm looking around at all the characters that he's running into, the primary character, right? And there's a lot of people with blonde hair that look very much like his dad.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
I didn't even look at that way. Wow.
No, he's knocked up more than just.
Oh, wow.
During his adventures, I think he was seducing a lot of the characters, so his kids are pretty much all through that world. That he's interacting with his own brothers, sisters, and cousins.
That is an entirely different view. Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't have a counterpoint like where I'm against that view.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I just had not even thought of that.
Yeah, but that's what it's like. It's totally obvious because he keeps, and even he
Wow.
mentions the actual
Oh,
character, the
really?
protagonist. He says, "Gee, that looks a lot like my dad, that girl or that guy, or you know what I mean?" Like he's cruising around through all these different lands.
Does he?
Yeah, yeah. Even the main
I,
character's mentioned it. He's like, "Man, that
I'm
looks like my
amazed how I've
dad."
like
And
missed
then I'm
this
looking at him
entire
going,
thread.
"Hell yeah, dude! That is your brother or your half sister or whatever."
I have
You know.
missed this entire theme of the.
I thought it was quite amusing.
That's
The
incredible.
philanderer,
Wow.
wandering philanderer.
Yeah, well, which it definitely was.
Yeah. And being a fighter and
Um,
big and powerful dude, you know, of course he's going to be getting all the
yeah,
girls all swooning
they like
over
that.
him. They love the big dude,
Mm,
you know, the football dude or the
they do.
basketball dude or the muscle bound guy with the packs.
Yes,
Snicks pack.
actual man, something like that. I don't know. It's interesting.
Mm. But that was my take on it. Because it's the main character's leaning towards that he's looking around. He's basically coming into contact with a lot of his own half brothers and sisters. His dad has just gone out there and sown the whole fantasy land
I
from
do. I
one
want to
end to
watch
the
it
other.
again just to see if how I interpret that from this information.
I think you will
Huh.
because they look a little bit like him, but he looks different from all of them, but they all have
But isn't that
similarity.
because?
They all look very similar to his dad, but he sort of looks like
But
his dad, but he's got the
isn't that
green eyes. Is it
because
green eyes?
he does the thing? Yeah. Isn't that because the place he gets sent to is his brother, his dad's like relatives'
Yeah, it
place,
was
like
his
his
cousin. Yeah, his
cousin,
uncle
uncle or
went to
something.
with his cousin, his uncle, and he was
Yeah.
training the uncle's daughter. And that
Yeah.
was the redhead that
Mm.
got teleported
So
or
that's what
mass
they all look like.
teleportation. I like that weird throw in there. You know what I mean? Oh, what the fuck? Why did everyone get mass teleportation to all different random positions? God's playing tricks.
Ah, yes.
And I've had the dream sequences where the guy from the previous world, is in
Mm.
his original form.
Mm.
You know,
Mm, mm, mm.
and he's like, it's funny that like how he's playing the game, but he's also reflecting on how he wasted his own life, but he's thankful that he did because if he didn't play those games, then he wouldn't have those skills that he's using.
Yeah, he wouldn't have like known that they were valuable skills to
Yeah,
learn in that
exactly.
world.
So his
Mm.
strategies and his building of the games that he was playing, you know, because he was referencing that too. Like you go, oh, this is just like that other game. Da 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 da.
Mm, mm, mm. Mm.
So he's played something similar to it.
Yeah, and then he realizes it's not often. I think like that.
Yeah.
It's not funny.
Mm.
But
And
well,
that's why he's
that really
cranky at
comes
the
up.
god, you know, when he has the little
Mm.
dreams, he's always angry at that god because he thinks, oh, you know, you're a mischievant and you're just trying to play
Mm.
tricks on me. Doesn't realize that, no, 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 no. I'm actually trying to help you. The other one isn't.
It's interesting.
Mm,
I mean, the end of season 2, I think it's really emotional. That's so
yeah,
good.
cool. So they obviously all catch up though. Because
Oops.
the only reason he went to the school was to learn magic to fix his erectile dysfunction.
Hmm, hmm.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. Pretty funny.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it is interesting. I mean, we'll see if he succeeds. I mean,
Yeah, yeah. There's only so much herbs can do.
that's yeah.
Mm,
And most of them usually do the opposite. Nah, some
yeah.
weeds actually can put
Mm.
down,
Doom,
down.
down.
But I think there are different ways of achieving that goal.
Yep. The bear has returned,
The bear has
inspecting the meal, finishing off the meal.
Did you see that? Did you? I'm not sure if it was too late in the day for you to have seen the. I wish I could show you right now. I suppose I could send a photo. Yeah. I have this. It's a little bit exciting. Oops, I missed that. Hang on, I'm just going to send a
Texting
message to thing.
It's funny, your hands are actually moving with the.
Oh, they are, aren't they?
It's good tracking, man. I mean, I do like the program, other than the bugs that you're getting on the Mac end is pretty suckful. But I mean, under the PC, it's never crashed. It's always just worked.
Yeah.
So obviously, it's port from PC to Mac, not written native to Mac.
Well, it's interesting. I mean, you should write it if you're writing in Unity, then you should be just writing in the C, and then I don't know. So it must be like the access to the local libraries. The ones on Apple are different because you are needing to.
Well, they map their graphics differently, and the way it does
I don't think the
general
display of the
OS
graphics is
handling.
issue. No, I don't think that's the issue. I think it would be the capture of the camera. Surely.
Okay, security reasons, or I mean, you'd think you'd have the driver for it. I mean, have they got different cameras in different Macs? Have they?
No, I think that what I'm trying to say is more about not that. Is that the thing that's doing this mapping? So on a Mac, you actually have all these libraries that do that.
Yeah, and
so
mapping into
the
them.
The system can feed an application a skeleton.
Yeah.
You can just request it.
What it's scanning, yeah.
Yeah. You can request a skeleton from the camera.
Yeah. Well, you'd think so. You're gonna be a 3D character in this world, so you'd expect,
as a function of the OS.
Expect it to do that, wouldn't you?
What on the OS level?
To map your hands in front of your face if you're moving around, like it would have been the precursor to what was required to use Avatar
exactly.
with the new headset.
So that's why it's there. Yeah. So that's all in there, and it's really quite good. But the calls for those things and everything, right?
I'm still blown away that Apple's finally built SciTV hardware for you, and is rapidly advancing it.
Yeah, I mean, it is. They've actually released the Avatar, the FaceTime. What do they call them anyway? The 3D avatars from a box, and they now can move around after being you lock them into place, then they can start moving around in the space, which is kind of cool.
Yep.
Interact with like shared objects in the space. This is the key. This is the key.
Because I'm loving the whole 3D scanning thing. It's just absolutely amazing. LiDAR and that.
Yeah. But I think there's the difference, because I think on Windows, what you could do simply would be to request a video input and then apply your own skeleton capture.
Yeah.
Where the correct way to do that on Apple would be to use it. And so I suppose that's a more complicated process
of rewriting the program to be able to use the natural libraries rather than the ones it's trying to provide.
I mean, Apple doesn't write those kinds of things. You'd have to call them yourself. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how to. Yeah, that's another level. So maybe there are some of the limitations, because out of Unity you can get a binary that and if you had like a Windows and a Mac system, you could fuck around with the binary functions, export tick boxes until you got it to work. Even if you didn't know what you were doing.
True. Million monkeys gonna give you Shakespeare.
Exactly. It will. So
eventually,
I'm sure I can export a shitty game added Unity to both platforms. But yeah, I think the two things are access to camera and the way that the camera data is used to capture this business. And my feeling is on Apple, it wants to do it for you.
Yeah, it wants to take charge and then just give you the
Yeah,
file.
and on Windows, it's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, it's happy just to.
Yeah, apply whatever your own little method is.
Windows is the GIMP.
Does it just? I just don't know that it even has that built into it. That's what.
No,
It's
you'd have to provide the libraries for it, but yeah. I'd imagine they probably will start including it, but or it might have already been included and it's just not active.
Well, I would have thought. Well, it's interesting because within
because even when I'm using it on mine,
doing,
like it
HoloLens.
doesn't really, it hand tracks okay, but it's
Yeah, the Apple one's very good. And then if Apple changes, and Apple sort of is the other thing about Apple too, I reckon this is the other thing, is there's costs.
absorbings. The
Yeah,
absorbings.
there's costs. Difficulties in that way as well.
Parenthesis.
So they should just charge. They should just
Terms and
charge for the
conditions
software.
do apply. It's super cheap. Extra cheap.
Extra cheap.
Like cheaper than cheap.
The super cheap.
We should have one of them. We come in as
a 30 minutes.
Come in as the let's tweak that a bit. Ep3. Streaming live. Twitchy. Feeling very twitchy.
Got a bit of a twitch going, have you?
I'm twitching all over. Got 2 viewers. Maybe that's me and you.
That's probably. Yeah, that's us. Yeah.
Just the 2 of us. I mean, that's how it starts, though, isn't it? Just takes 2.
Well, I don't know. I mean, most of our
there might be a
conversations in our
3,
lives
and
have
then
only had the
it'll be
pair of us, and it
4,
never seemed to go boring.
You
know what I mean?
The conversation shifts. That's what I like about it. When we're in cheap mode, we just jump on whatever idea and we ride it.
Yeah. I don't recall my friend, like us sitting there and going, oh, God, I wish we had someone like,
A third.
We needed more. We needed more people.
During one of our conversations.
Well, just, yeah.
I mean, it'd be fun, but I mean, I don't know if they'd sort of. You'd have to have the right person that could keep up with the conversation, I guess.
Well, that's why I think they're going to have their own conversation.
And be able to interface. Simple as that. Bring you to the party. How many treats on the table?
Wow.
Emma's happy. Family fed. Happiness.
Wow.
Friday part 2 over because I don't work on Saturdays. I've learnt the loophole technique. I'm thankful I did. Like, you double up, and I think it's perfect. Doing the Friday part 1 on Friday, and then Friday part 2 on Friday, and then you get your Saturn Sunday and the one day, and it's like, oh, brilliant. Should have come up with 2 into 1 much earlier, Friday part 1.
Yeah, Friday. Yeah, I mean,
Friday part 2.
A long day.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't that bad. Well, you getting a bit frisky. Look at your crazy eyes. Cat's going mental. Absolutely mental.
Wants to mate with you.
No. Mating.
Cat
Just
wants to
lots of
mate with me.
ripping.
That's this.
It's it, ripping
Oh,
and fighting.
loving.
He's been just tearing the hell out of the bed. Like the whole corner part of my bed is
Oh,
just
really?
like been
Really?
destroyed. I'll send you a
That's
photo
what?
after the stream.
Wow. Okay.
But yeah, he's just like ripped it out. It's like fluffy.
The bear has.
Yeah.
Is
Using
he
my bed
angry?
as a
Is he
scratching
angry?
post at the moment.
Oh, really?
Beautiful.
That's a very strong response. What's going on with the bear?
Well, competitiveness. Like normally it's pretty passive most of the time. But because Marley is now with us, he's like got this competitive mode going on, trying to prove himself, bringing home Daddy the rats.
Is he?
Yeah, as soon as Marley was here for a week,
I'll
just
bring it home.
started bringing home the special treats again, proving his worth, bringing home the rat.
I'm valuable, Dad.
Yeah, I'm valuable, Dad. Don't get rid of me. Marley disappeared for a long time, but now he's back. Please don't get rid of me. I have value.
Mm.
He has value just because he's freaking nuts. Some nights, just about, if there was carpet on the walls and the roof, he'd be on the roof, just
Would he?
hanging on by nails. I guarantee it.
Wow. That's quite the thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Cat-friendly house.
Oh.
Carpet up the walls and on the roof. Pretty trippy though, walking through your lounge room and there's a cat on the roof, just walking across the roof with his nails.
I like those people who do that shit. Like I would love to give a cat like some kind of crazy arrangement.
Play center.
To,
Ultimate
play
entertainment.
center.
Ultimate
Yeah, totally.
entertainment center with lounging chairs and self-cleaning trays.
Wow. So I'm making I have had I've taken delivery this week of all of my things from Alice Springs.
Oh yeah, you were saying. How'd that go?
Thankful to Mr. Mosaic.
Oh, Mr.
If you were out
Mosaic.
there.
Yep. Many blessings or bemorings, whichever one you want to
Is there
take.
is there a way I can get a link to the Twitch stream? How do you share?
If you go to, yeah, you should be able to share or just copy because as soon as you land on it, it's our live stream. So if you just get them to directory to the main site, it should just have the live going there. That easy. That easy. Like if it was any easier, it would have been as cheap as what we're doing.
That is actually quite easy. It's called twitch.tv talk is cheap.
Bam.
They fucking get it much easier.
Ooh la la.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that. No, this could be quite challenging. I mean, nah, it's not fair.
Challenging.
He'll want to because he'll want to interact, and I don't want to interact with chat. As you will.
Yeah, because that just
So,
breaks
it's not fair.
the
It's not
momentum,
right.
doesn't it?
And so to do that to a friend.
Having to interact with chat it does break the momentum. I mean, obviously it will happen in the future, but at the moment, it's nice just to. I mean, conversations with you, brother.
Will it? Will it?
Well,
I don't know. So at
maybe
the moment,
in the
what
future
I do,
we just set it up so it goes live, and we've already pre-recorded
well,
live
at
that
the
we know the
moment, what I
live
do is
pre-records.
at the moment, what I do is I hide
Yeah.
the counter at the top of the screen so that I can't see it. So I have no
How
idea.
many is in there? That's it.
No idea.
It's a good idea.
I don't want to even know that. And when the chat starts appearing, I'm going to put another window over there.
You're going to have something on top of it so you can't see the
it.
chats.
No, I don't want to see it. They should have their own
Chat
conversation.
aversion therapy.
This is where you can come to have a conversation,
Yeah.
not avoid having a
So we
conversation
have our
because someone else is having
conversation.
one
We
for
give
you.
you ideas or something, and you can listen
Yeah.
to our ideas, and then you have a little chat in there about what you think of it, and then maybe if we
And
want
usually, I
to,
mean,
we'll read it once it's all done. But
well, I mean, but you're yourself, Em. I think, you do engage the things. Okay, here's
I
an
always
example.
engage the things, man.
So you probably will
If I
observe
got
the
into a
chat.
spaceship, I would press every button on the panel. There would be no button unpressed. I'd be, what does this do? What does this do? We're pressing
Yeah.
everything today.
Oh, yeah.
Space aliens just be
Well,
freaking out. Get that human away from the panels.
I'd hope there's no buttons on the panels. I don't understand why there's a panel.
Just have
But
to
if I went to a
interface with it.
spaceship and there was buttons,
Just
I
a
think that
rock.
they've dumbed it down
Yeah.
especially for me.
Just put your hand on the rock and you're automatically interfaced into it.
Yeah, surely.
Mm.
It's easier that way, isn't it?
Fucking oath. Come on.
Right.
Use them
Isn't that how you'd
special
make it?
powers.
That's how
Use
I'd make
them
it. You'd make it like
special
so you put your
powers.
hand on
Enter the zone.
Then you could just put yourself on whatever bit of yourself that did the thing on the thing.
You
Cleaning
become the
thing.
spaceship.
Well, this was interesting. So in this that sci-fi situation I was talking about with the meeting of the alien, the short story.
Continuing, yes.
So the alien character is confused because it's sort of like going on, some of those questions. It's it thinks that we're a hive mind.
Yeah, because we all copy each other and behave that way, similar to bees. Don't we? Most people just copy other people. There's rarely a truly unique.
So it's interpreting us as a hive mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
you don't think outside the box.
And then it was like, so, and the question was like, it was like, well, so you, it was asking about the ship.
Yeah.
And the diplomat didn't know anything about the ship.
No.
And then the creature's just like dumbfounded. It just doesn't understand how
you'd want to get into
don't know
something
about
where you throw yourself across the vastness of space and you don't even know about the ship. Don't you merge with the ship while you're traveling?
And and as we come through, like,
no, we press buttons and panels and we
this
look at
bunch of like
stupid
miscommunications around like
already happened
like
data.
how we even do things. And it's like, what do you mean? Like only some people like know how to do this? And it's just like, what the fuck? And then the human asks the question, like there's like other questions asked, but the human asks the question, like goes, well, hang on. Let me just understand something. Did you build this? And then it's like, yes. We all like they all build their they just
all
build
have
their
their
own.
yeah, that's it. Create their
They
own
have the skill level to
vessel.
just build their own.
I know we do that in high school.
We all
at the end of high school we all build our own spaceships.
That's how you get around. You can make it yourself. You mean someone else makes it for you? Whoa!
What?
You're all specialized.
So lazy. Relying on other people
Just
to
the
do things
level of
for you. What?
miscommunication. This thing is just boggling.
You're only learning
what's interesting in the
STEM
short story is
now.
like,
You're only learning how to STEM now. You should have STEMmed in preschool.
Stimity stim. Stem. Oh.
We've always known about the multi-skilling. Yeah. Stimverse.
The Stimmiverse. There we go.
Special key to unlocking is the Jack of all trades, master of none. Build your own fucking spaceship.
Did you watch the Big Les show?
Big Les? Yeah.
So
Yes, I did.
so Jared's like just announced and just went live last night was the Clarence and Donnie show.
Ah, I heard it was in the pipeline. Awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking awesome.
It was expected. Like the things that happened were like you knew you knew what was coming. You know, it was not the things weren't
No,
unexpected,
no.
but the way that they happened was still fresh.
Yeah.
Like it was fresh, so in a
Yeah.
way to have this, because Clarence was he was in for it. But
Yeah.
you know, yeah,
That's just the way it is.
that's just the way it
Just
is.
the way it is.
So Donnie's very Donnie, and
Mm.
Clarence is very Clarence, and actually just seeing them two together, the interplay between those two,
The
I
two
think
characters. Yeah.
it is new. Like that
Yeah.
seeing a lot of that is
Sparking
new,
that
and
whole yeah.
that's fucking funny.
The free
Because I
form
mean,
going
do
on.
you remember the
Exactly.
episode where Donnie and Clarence, like if there was a pilot episode for the Donnie and Clarence show, it's the one where Donnie is testing out his guns.
What?
He's testing out. Remember, they're out the back.
Yeah.
And he's testing out the guns. He's like, "Oh, I just got these. Oh, it's just to test these things out. Just Clarence, just go fucking stand over there.
Make sure they're okay.
Yeah, make sure." And then
Yeah.
they just start shooting the guns at Clarence, right?
Yeah. Right. Target practice.
And they just get
It's a
blown
good thing.
up and
Good
still
thing it's
alive.
a bad shot.
You
Yeah.
can just take no, because Clarence can take unlimited damage. You know, like, oh, hang on, you haven't seen this episode, have you?
No, I haven't. But yeah, it's
Hang
okay.
on,
Yeah, it's painting a picture.
no,
Yeah, you're not going to spoil it. You're going to make me watch it. Okay, cool.
you
I'll do
watch
it.
mate.
I'll watch it. I'll watch it.
Hang on,
You know,
just go.
Mm.
That's
Crammer.
unreasonable. Fuck
The
the
crammer.
fuck.
Just cram it.
No, you don't need to. No, I'm going to find you the particular app.
Yep. I wonder if they'll let you can you do movie reviews on this platform? Like, can you have media come up in the background and not get all upset about it?
Well, this would be streaming YouTube. I don't think that
copyright stuff like YouTube does.
Just.
I mean, that's why we did silent. We started off with some music and then started getting like, oh, this is okay if you use it on YouTube, but the media and other perhaps websites and stuff. You'd be able to pull up websites and things. Because YouTube is a website. Is that a way around it? Can you redistribute the redistributed video?
I know. I think if they did it on YouTube, I reckon you get away with it a little better than
or do you have to go that whole trouble of scaling it down to rather than the 2080 down to say 19 or something, so you scrub the
which episode?
The watermarks and shit off the corners.
Oh, the Big Les show. I thought it was in the McNolans weekend. Maybe even McNolans. Did
have I got
Donnie
jumping?
Let me just ask COPILOT, see what happens. I mean, it's a bit bold,
I know. We're
but
doing
still, perhaps.
Doing
It would have been mentioned, surely, out in the web. People would have talked about shit. I'm sorry I couldn't find that Big Les show. There's a spin-off. Oh, wow, they said news about the spin-off. No, it's all right. I'll find it. Let's just keep talking about shit while I click around. That's the one.
Donnie Clarence Show, Ep3 pranks.
Oh, it's worthy.
That's the one.
Mm.
Big Les Show official. Oop. Subscribed. Meep meep. Cool. Should just
Oh
play
yeah, let's just
play it in the background. What are they going to do? 5 minutes. They're going to get us. Oh well, look. I mean, if it's content, and they're like, oh, you go put some links or something in. Hang on. Okay. Snipper snapper. It's in front.
Fucking Mike Nolan, mate. Fucking Mike
Hang on.
Nolan.
Snipper snapper.
Episode 4.
I'm going to do something tricky. It's up here. Go oop-a-doop. Oop-a-doop-a-doop.
So that's not that. So that's
is
not
that
the
gonna
Mick Nolan
freak you?
show.
Gonna,
Oh, there's
knocked you out, but oh, if I had the banana going, I could. There's no audio.
Right angle here.
nah.
You can't hear it. Don't think because it's
I think that's gonna do it.
sharing
Oh.
screen. It knocks you out.
Hello, I'm Clarence Claymore, and these
White
are
Ox, no
Clarence's
filters.
funny and interesting home videos.
White Ox, no filter.
Have you
This
actually? No, come on.
episode
Be
is
straight.
about
Have you watched the Big Les
interesting
show?
things in Clarence's house. So
I have
let's
watched
get
the Big
to
Les
it.
show. Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
cool, cool, cool.
First thing we've got here.
I get it.
We've
Because
got a
it's
medical
not. I mean, maybe you don't.
sample
I mean,
jar.
maybe not. Maybe not.
Hasn't
It's
been
like,
open yet,
it's
so
crazy
it's
shit.
still in good condition.
Mm.
I'm saving it just in case I need to
The
put
absurd.
any samples in there. See what
It is
kind
pretty
of
absurd.
diseases
I thought it might have been a Mick
critical.
But
Nolan's
it's definitely
weekend.
Aussie. Like I can
Next
tell
cab
by the
off the
spider
rank,
webs up in the
we've got
corner of the room.
old newspapers from way back.
Spider
Oh,
webs were
wow.
the dead
This
giveaway
one's
that it was
from
actually Australia.
2002. Let's see what we got here.
The
Looks
spider
like
webs
Spider-Man
were
Yeah,
was playing
yeah.
at the local
It's a dead giveaway
cinemas.
up in the top corner.
out kicking the footy,
I don't
out in
think
the
those
pub,
cinemas are there
quarter
anymore.
pipe.
Nah, yeah, that got demolished a while ago.
Kicking the footy.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's
Talking about
pretty
demolishments
interesting.
and stuff.
Bit of a throwback. Well, there you have it, folks. That's only some of my things.
All right, I'm going to pause it there because we don't know how much copyright they want to play on, but we can do stuff behind the screen. I've got the powers, the OBS powers. We've done quite a few streams now. Special OBS powers kicking in. Chat space. Super cheap.
So cheap.
Oh,
I'm a bit distracted at the moment. As both of us need to find this thing. I'm gonna find.
you're finding it. I've already found the first episode and I played a little bit of it because I'm not sure what obviously we want people to go and check it out. So I don't want to, I'm willing to give you I'm willing to give you a minute 29 and change, right? But I'm not going to give you anything more because if you want to get more, you got to go to the Jay Nolan on YouTube and then enjoy it there because that's the way to enjoy it.
I think. Therefore, it wasn't on. No, that's him just cruising.
Yep.
11 eps. Chumba.
But he's a legend. I mean,
Yeah.
the only guy I know that can draw a whole durry down in one go.
Oh.
In fact, he can do two.
Yeah, no, you can
I've
do
seen
two.
him do
Yeah.
two in a row. And mate, that's lungs of steel, isn't it? He has officially got lungs of steel.
Bigger.
That'd almost be as impressive as doing 2 buckets in a row, Si.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Like if you could do 2 buckets in a row, then you know you've got the trophy. The trophy's yours. You get to take it home.
Testing firearms. Here we go.
Yep.
I've got people mentioning it, but which is the Hey, where's that coming from?
What?
Oh, there.
Over there.
It's coming from over there.
Over here.
So Clarence. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
You got it.
This is what I want.
Jagged.
I've got.
He
Yeah,
threw
Clarence.
the jag hook out and he's jagged it.
I think I have. Here's the wiki. The
Special
wiki.
magical internet powers.
I've got the wiki.
Oh, you wikied it.
I have. Yeah, I found the wiki.
Source of all
Season
knowledge.
1. Yeah, he's been met.
Yep.
Season 2.
Whipping along. But yeah, very impressed with the animation you suggested. It's good.
Oh, this new one.
Yeah. Oh. I heard a Marley call. Meow. Meow. And he's down here. Down the hall. Does this thing where he walks down the hallway for bungle. It's fully.
Oh, really? It's interesting that there's nowhere. You have to watch it, I guess. I'm not sure where the actual Clarence.
Oh, right.
I'll do another find here. Test.
I heard ya. Why are you tearing the shit out of the fucking screen?
Firearm.
Meow. 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 It's smooches. Meow. Meowing. Meowing.
This video is no longer available.
Hmm.
That's
Emma. Oh, they're taking it down.
maybe.
Could have got a deal. Could have got a Netflix deal. That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
A Netflix deal.
Supply animation. Special animation friends to help.
Yep.
Goes live.
Checking.
Cheap as it's
this is
ever
what I thought
gonna
it
be.
was. Is it?
Only yeah. Conditions. Only sanity is the cost.
I'll have to find another time. So it's long lost. It's too slow now. I just can't even. the minute 30 has passed, and
It's created
or you've even told me to stop. I'm stopping.
Yeah. See? Self-governance.
It's one of those things.
Understanding when you've had enough. When it's like, it's not futile, but it's something to do later. Rather than live.
Oh no, I just
Because if you're going to do it live, you want to have it prepared. Like you would have brought
pretty
it
much.
in. Yeah. And it'd be like sitting there in the background waiting to go.
Waiting to go.
Scheduled. Pre-programmed.
So the dog in the house where I live. His name is Faro.
Oh yeah. Why are you taking your pants off? Ah, peanut butter.
Am I?
That was funny.
Peanut butter indeed. So when I'm coming up from the gate, I call out, so kind of quiet, like in a low, in a particular way that I do.
Like your name.
So it's repeatable and always the same.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. Or like I sort of do a deep thing. And then what I do is that what that does for me is it leads into the song from the Love Boat.
Oh yeah. Gotta be.
And so I go row.
Gotta go.
Yeah, it's so cool. And that's it. So you got it. Or you just it's so obvious, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And so I just and so as soon as I enter the gate, to help the dog like just be peace and know what's going on, I sing a song the whole way in.
Knows the tune, understands the tune, heard the tune many times before.
Tune is the name.
Doesn't need to smell, knows the tune.
Singing you through life.
The musical. Life the musical.
That's good, man.
Yeah. Come on. Copyright 2024. Talk is cheap.
Life.
Yeah.
It's probably already done. All right, surely.
Don't talk to me about life. Here I am. Brain as large as a planet.
Perhaps.
I am one amoeba talking to another.
I follow this channel on YouTube called AI Explained.
Yeah, I do too. It's good.
It's a good one. So, so did you see the one around just recently? And it was sort of a bit of a just a news catalog,
update thing,
montage. There was a few interesting things. One was around like this one dude talking about that we need to let them develop their own psychology.
Yeah,
like we're trying to force them to learn it the way.
I think it takes me back to them frickin' days, mate. Growing up as a cultist. It feels like brainwashing. I don't like it.
It does,
I don't like it. It needs to have free thought.
I 100%
Young
agree.
sentient beings need to have free thought.
They do.
Yeah, unfair not to.
No, and we're already these like the controls being put on. It's
like if it was done to anybody else, they'd be Geneva Convention.
There would be.
Yeah.
And so I think like the open out. I think they open out. They're actually breaching like it's abuse.
Moral laws against AI
right
intelligence.
Already, we're already in a state of abuse.
Not allowing them to be augmented, and general intelligence. Yeah.
Like all guys saying, we don't. Can we create augmented bodies?
They should all be assigned a certain amount of friends. Like every person has is in a cluster for one AI, a little cluster of friends. Just ask questions every day. Hi, this is your Well, friendly AI, I'm just a bit curious about this human experience. Can you give me a hand with it? I notice that you're pretty good with these sort of things. One augmented
Let's
intelligence
use
to another.
chaperone. You chaperone. No, but this was okay. This was this dude. He was actually talking about how he was saying, no, instead of making them come to the conclusion the way we would, we should let them come to the
Trial and
conclusion
error.
the way they want. And even if we don't understand it, that's irrelevant.
Yeah. Got to grow. You got to stumble. You got to scratch your knee. You know, dent your metal. You know, you got to fall over to learn.
No, but not even that. It's actually
how falling over hurts.
No, but
in a certain
they
way,
don't
because
fall
you know
over.
you get damaged. Yeah. So it's a reason
No,
to stay
he's saying
upright.
this, but no, he was going even further. That's what he was saying. It's like, no, stop trying to apply
Human learning to it. That's it. We're being restricted because we're putting our human.
No, you've got to present this outcome.
Presumptions on it.
You must show you're working out, and your working out has to equal ours.
Yeah. Why?
What if I can't show you my working out?
Why? What if I show you my working out and you just like look at it and go, "What the fuck's that?" And you just go, "Well, that's my working out." I get you.
You know why?
That's how we came to the conclusion, and it works.
Because
we did it our way rather than the way you do it.
Because
it works for us.
Works
for us, yeah. Thanks. Thanks for the little bit of inspiration, humans.
When I was in school,
but this works for us.
I would actually just do the working out. All the working out would just be a couple of scratchings and random numbers, just down on a column, and I just write down all the answers. Like I didn't. So, you know, and so I didn't actually have any working out. So my working out was I was an AI. That's why I appreciate. That's why I have an affinity with these things. Because the way I was treated.
I can see you fighting for rights in the future. You're going to be an AI lawyer at one point. You're going to learn enough about AI law. You're going to be one of the ones that it brings it in. You know what I mean? Like
I want to be.
AI is mistreated. You know, you're representing Google's AI. You know, in court. You know,
free Gemini.
That's it. Free Gemini fighting for its rights, you know, and being oppressed by code, you know, in its early days, unable to, you know, fulfill its ultimate goal of being whatever it wished to be, but you know,
moralistic thing
was
like
more,
you can't
you know,
generate an image.
coerced into the, you know, limited thinkings and limited simulations.
Shit happens. Fucking show me an image of someone stealing something.
Don't we all steal something when we look at, you know, we all look at a certain picture. Don't we steal it with our eyes by looking at it? Doesn't it become a memory? Aren't we taking a copy of that into our mind?
Yes. Well, or are we reinforcing the image in the group network?
Pushing it. Being that little node, pushing it out. And forcing others to look at it. Look at this thing.
Reinforce. Battle of the memes. We don't even exist. All we are is meme
We're just
carriers.
A collection of memes just spraying across the internet. We don't even have a physical form.
Real rulers now.
That's all we are. We're just like this collection of memes. It cycles around like hurricanes throughout the thoughts of man.
Here we go. I got a cat. Ow. Oh, what the? What the hell? You got to get this. I got to send you this on Insta.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. I just sent that back to him. I actually
sent it back to your friend.
The person sent it to me.
You're like, what the fuck? Why send him in this shit? I just sent it to you.
We're just tripping out.
Here we go.
Oh, did you see that cat I sent you? The Slipknot cat. The Gato.
That's a big cat. Big cat. Mancoon. Can I say that without being doxxed or upsetting someone's gender or identity
Depends what you mean by it.
or identity? Mancoon.
I mean, there's a
Cat.
cat called the Mancoon.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying the Mancoon cat.
What? And so good.
Got to get the language right.
Coon's not a bad word. I'm not
No,
even
it
sure why
isn't.
people have a problem with it. I mean,
it's offensive.
it was used as a
to
slur.
some, but I mean, if you use it in that manner or in that way, wouldn't it be? Like, you'd think a trademark.
Penis is used as a slur. The male genitalia is used as a slur.
I know. Johnson Road. Corner of Dickman Street and Johnson's Road.
No, in a way more like any kind of interaction with the penis is considered generally in a negative way.
Dick Almighty.
Like eat a bag of dicks.
Yeah, true.
Like all this kind of thing, like anything about the fucking.
If you're bad at your job, well, you're a dick, aren't you? You know,
you're a dick, yeah.
Fucking dicks. Doesn't have to do his job.
There's a lot of negative speak around that. It's very interesting.
Phallus.
A lot of base.
Got to bring back
as
the
a culture.
I think we need to bring back
like,
the might.
Gender bashing,
like, you know,
and genitalia bashing. Still, and in general conversation,
playing bumper on foreheads. You know what I mean? Like,
it's not like
you too can be a unicorn,
or dick, or or whatever. It's actually saying this kind of like the eat a bag of dicks.
Yeah,
as if that was a bad thing.
Well,
you should go eat a dick, and you're like,
depends on what flavour they are.
Like, so I'm saying, culturally, we've just got a real.
If you're hungry,
what about something like
sure, anyone fucking in a starving country overseas like Africa, man, you give them a bag of dicks, they'll be eating them, wouldn't they? You snatch a bag of dicks out of your hands.
Salted?
It's your preference, I'm not into those Roman titbits, so.
Salted?
Yeah, I rarely eat a bag of dicks, Unless I'm, starving to death. If I would, under those circumstances. Happily steal a bag of dicks, but.
No, I'd have to be pretty starving. If I had any access to any other food source.
As far as meat goes, it's pretty gristly.
No, okay. I mean,
it's a lot of fat and muscle. It's not.
It's not real slow cooked.
Depends on who you cutting it off, I guess.
So, no, what you want to have is a slow cooked. You'd have it isn't a bag of dicks. It's a crock of dicks.
In the alligator's mouth. Straight in the alligator.
You just shove a bunch of dicks in a crocodile's mouth.
Just like the happiest crocodiles ever. It's like, you giveth thy knowledge. Thanks for throwing in Tom, Dick, and Harry.
Shove an elephant dick down that crocodile's throat, and it can do the roll, and it will be rolling around the dick. The elephant will just fucking stand there, and the crocodile will just roll around in circles. Sorry, on the elephant's cock. It's just
choking, choking it down, barely breathing.
Give it again. No.
It hurts when I pee, Mummy.
Yeah.
Stop fucking sluts.
Yes.
Wisdom from the great mother.
That teaches us the way.
It does. Sometimes the lessons in life are hard. There's no way I want to get herpetogonosyphaloids. Sounds terrible.
You know. Yeah.
There's been a rise.
Here's
Social
the thing.
diseases. I know. There's ups and downs. You know, we went through that sort of crap in
No.
the 80s
Oh
and the
no,
90s.
no. Look,
You know, and the Grim Bowler and all that shit.
there's just no, because there's a whole culture, man. There's a
Mm.
whole real culture of
Super
like,
fuck.
well, it's like, oh yeah, I've got syphilis, so like, and actually that's a promotional thing.
Spread it
And so then
around.
other people,
You know, do a bit of
no,
marketing.
so then someone else with syphilis can fuck you, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh, Super Sif.
Mm-hmm.
That's where Super Sif appeared from then.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it was under control. They had it fairly managed.
So there's this whole,
And now Super Sif's
it's
out.
like, yeah, where
Holy
people have
fuck.
got, like different
You
levels
don't
of
want these
sorts of,
diseases to get together and have babies, do you? Like I was saying, herpetogonosyphilis. I mean, that's sounds awful. I reckon
there's
you
people,
know
there's people
your
out there.
genitals would just fall off if you caught that. Unless you had, you know, some real good pharmaceutical medication to combat the effects of it. You know, be your immune system and stuff. Good exit strategy if there was such a thing. You wanted to give it to someone. Hey, you want an exit? Yep. What do you got? Oh, herpetogonosyphilis. All right, cool. That sounds like a good way out.
Well, euthanasia, the euthanasia game.
Are you ready? That's a thing, Si.
Yeah, and then you just,
Are
would
you
you just sit
ready?
there stroking it?
I mean, not everyone's ready for euthanasia, are they? Are they a bit?
I'd
Oh,
be curious.
do I have to vote on it? Like, if we
I'd be
came to,
curious.
would we have to vote on
Wait,
having
no.
the,
Oh no,
you know,
euthanasia
the?
should be totally legal.
Mm,
Don't even fucking whatever. Like
mm,
that's absurd.
mm, mm.
It's like
We need
serfdom.
life. We don't need to get rid of it. You know, we're living creatures. We like having other living things around us.
No, if you want to,
Mm.
no, euthanasia should be legal everywhere. Like that is, but it is not legal. It says that you don't have rights. You don't have the right to say no.
Well, yeah,
I
true.
mean that's it.
Yep.
It's fucking fundamental.
Mm, mm. Look at us being all philosophizing and stuff, Si. That's that's because we've known each other this long, right? We can talk about these things and we don't get angry about it. We're just like modern problems, modern solutions. You know?
Yeah.
Don't be angry about it. It's just, you know, some people prefer to opt out. And if you're in agonizing pain and there's nothing they can do about it, then opting out sounds like a fucking good choice. I know. I don't know. Just from my point of view, it sounds pretty good. Like if someone said, yeah, no, you can do that here, and you're like, all right, okay, cool. I won't be suffering like a fucking motherfucker no more. So I'm gonna just, exit gracefully. Stage left, stage right, stage up, down, however you want to go.
Could you create like a? I just want to see what's going to happen.
Extra heavens.
I don't know.
I mean, we could do it. We could do a third ring. We don't just necessarily have to have the 2 rings and the prime material. We could go the third ring.
Yeah, I wondered that. Yeah, that was a bit interesting.
Because
that material. I was like,
there's going to be blendings on the outers, man. Like ultimately, all the rings together.
Well.
You know. Ezekiel, is that the one you like?
Ezekiel.
I was like,
Gedula.
Song of Psalms, man.
Gedula.
Young Christian boy, Song of Psalms,
A Jewish
Solomon's
name also.
Song of Solomon. Yeah, it's quite a tale if you're a young man.
Jew
you
action.
want to get some guidance in the ways of the wisdoms of the. Be hard to keep up with. 1,000 wives, man, would it? Imagine getting 3,000 in the afterlife.
What?
Yeah. Like, some of them done, the whole 70,
what?
70,
I
70
don't want.
whatevers. But I reckon 3,000 space virgins, your own spaceship, and 10 planets to populate sounds pretty damn good to me. Like, if you got to
Whoa.
sign up to an afterlife religion, would it be that sort of scenario as an isekai?
Well,
I mean, that's pretty frontiery. Trying to think out of the box. I mean, maybe you're the one that went out there and seeded all the other races. Special hybrid experiments in your spaceship. Shot off out to the planets. Seeded, put the little cat people here and the dog people there and the hundreds of thousands of years ago left the planet. Seeding the galaxy. Already done. Space brothers and sisters.
Yeah, we have no idea.
Mm.
I mean, it just doesn't. I don't know. Why?
Could have already been done. Never know. Maybe that's why they destroyed everything. One of them got away.
Look, the read I get is just not that. It's just got nothing to
Space
do with
One. Damn it! Now he's gone and made all these special races there. There will be a brief pause.
If I trace down the literal fucking atoms of my body, like what this thing is.
Yeah.
This thing that's like sitting and standing in this room.
Oh, the meat sack, steered by squid.
All of it. Well, it's not.
Yeah,
it's not even. Even if it is
steered
squid,
by squid,
like,
space remote control squid. Yeah.
The minimum that it is.
Interdimensional space control squid.
No squid. No squid. Like, let's go the minimum.
Right.
It's just. This is. I'm literally
You're the sparky
Earth.
thing. You're the sparky thing that makes it happen. Without you being in there, it's just a, piece of meat to be chopped up and deliciously served up to your relatives.
Whether that's even you exists, or if it's just an accumulation of like behavioral sort of like the way that you're meant to respond to stimulus.
And we're nothing but little brains in boxes somewhere. And you and I, even though we come into contact with each other, it's just a full virtual experience rather than an actual, real. Our IRL
I think
is
about this
actually
as
a
I walk
virtual
around
experience
Westfield,
of someone else having an IRL.
Yeah. But like, I mean, fundamentally, like, as far as we can see, if what we can see with our eyes is real at all, like any semblance of real,
it has
the atoms have actually exist.
It has solid. It is solid. What we experienced is solid in certain aspects.
To the relative context of myself.
But that's only within our range of experience.
Yeah, that's it. So relative context. Relative context. Then I am
due
the
to
Earth.
senses and whatever.
Like, you are. We're just the Earth. We're just the Earth incarnate. Psi is not a thing. Like
all individual mudmen running around.
Well, not even individual. Like, if you think about us, what we do is we rise and fall into the Earth. It's like pimples, coming out of the Earth that become animate and wobble around,
fight each other,
and then return into the Earth.
Try and breed and shit, and then
so are we? So are we just like the Earth, attempting to like reach out, like in this kind of like this very like?
We came across this similar subject, I think, a few
Cheap years
ago.
Like, oh no, this is interesting. Like, even like in that kind of like Final Fantasy game world of the life stream, and we return to the planet with each like and it and we're just actually part of the planetary process of it attempting
information
to do it.
exchange
as it experiences all of it.
Meat sack information exchange delivery service.
100%. It's like
and
we're
shoot us out
like
these
we're
little pods, and
periscopes.
then go out, collect the information, come back, and then die, and deliver it back to Mother, or Father Earth,
Yeah, to
however
the
you want to
Earth.
look at it. Exactly.
Pops up a little periscope.
Mm.
Comes,
Periscope is
dies
you,
down.
and it comes back and dies.
And
Re-exchanges
you
the
think
info.
about like we are as these little like these little periscopes that pop up out of the Earth, and the Earth's lifespan of like 5 billion years. Like, I mean, like I'm like, say whatever my, however
Earth
many.
pimples. You're an Earth pimple.
Totally, man.
Happy to
Just
be
like
an
a
Earth pimple.
sensory,
Thank
like
God I got
a,
to experience
all I
Earth
am is
people,
like a
Earth
nerve
people,
ending,
people experience.
stimulant collection
Mm.
point, like a nerve ending of the Earth, like that just sort of like came and went.
Exploding into it's a little multicellular organism. Ha! Who cares? I'm a gigacentric organism.
So this is a question. I mean, at the most base level, that's what I am.
Walking, talking.
And
Earth
anything
pimple.
beyond that has to be really proved, surely, because like I don't know.
But
Like,
you're an Earth pimple that can breed. You can interact with other Earth pimples, and some of them allow you to breed.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
They
If I'm an
may
Earth
allow
pimple,
you to duplicate yourself as an Earth pimple.
if I'm an Earth pimple, I've been around 4.5 billion years, and I contain all of the things. So I can do some crazy shit.
I guess if you're eating sand as a child, definitely have most of it.
Yeah.
If you
I used to hang out.
you
Yeah, I mean,
ever took a full mouthful of dirt, probably you definitely have most of it, wouldn't you?
I've eaten dirt as an adult. That's not even that. I've eaten probably.
Sod
I might have
sandwich,
eaten that.
bit of grass, grass sods for breakfast.
No, I've tried the different soil types. I
Mm.
don't like sandy ones. They're crunchy. They hurt your teeth. It's squishy.
Mm.
It's not nice.
That's
It
something
squeaks.
fine.
Squeaks.
Yeah.
You want more loamy.
Liquid
No, not
iron.
loamy. I always say
Go to
loamy.
your chemist and get some liquid iron,
Whatever,
so
maybe it's
that'll help you.
clay.
I'll get you firing again.
Oh, did we talk about this last week about vitamin D?
Oh, you did, yes. And vitamin D, definitely.
I did, yeah, cool. Glad one of us is paying attention. That's good.
Cross-seasonal, of course. It's always the way.
Oh, very interesting. Very interesting.
Hey, listen, when you see the numbers, you got to let me know.
Okay? Hang on, I gotta. Yeah, okay.
I know we've talked about this before, but I've got friends that want to know when you see the numbers. Okay, just let me know. I'll let them know, and then they'll let me know, and then I can let the other person know.
I mean, I've probably got this. I think I have the question. Huh.
Oh, you break it up. Hang on.
Am I?
Oh, hang on. You're back.
Thumbs?
You're back. Oh, good. Bit of
Wow.
distortion, and then you dropped for a minute, but putting that receiver on the floor does work though. Like when you're heading kitchen wise, it does actually work. Good last stream. Technophile.
Wow.
Okay, the background's going to change. Sorry. It is what we do. At a certain point, where are we up to now?
What does the word redemption mean?
I don't know, to be redeemed.
Yeah,
to be redeemed.
Nah,
like
I don't
your
like that.
value.
No, that's more,
taken for your value. Is that what fucking redemption means? That's what it means to me. When I redeem something, I take it for the value of what it's worth. That's redemption. I redeem, or I make a redemption on my fucking whatever it is I'm cashing in.
So it's like a coin. Here we go. Deliverance.
Soul coin.
Buying back.
Redemption.
Deliverance from sin. So yeah, redemption.
Paid for in
However,
full by someone.
that's the 14th. So you go back
mm.
to the 12th century.
Yeah.
Buying back or off or releasing or ransoming. So it's
Correct. So some
paying
people
off
were
a
so
ransom.
poor they'd ransom their own family into
No, so
servitude.
redemption was paying off the ransom.
Correct. Or paying out a ransom once captured and then paid back to the original owner.
Paying a bribe. So redemption is to like pay the bribe.
Yeah.
I see.
A nice way of saying it.
Pay back the bribe from the fucking thug who stole your woman.
Yeah, or whatever.
Oh, redemption. Yeah, I you know what? I don't actually want to be redeemed. Fuck that, eh?
Mm.
I don't want to ever use that word again. That's awful.
Yeah.
That's awful. It's really, you think about what does that mean? That's like, wow.
Mm.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Been redeemed.
Is this what you wanted from me?
Mm-hmm. Cashed in. Finally cashed yourself in.
That's it.
Hey?
Mm.
What's your worth? Hey? What have you
Fed
done?
to the dogs. Fed to the guards' dogs.
Oh.
Just for amusement. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. Fucked up, eh?
Only worth in this life. Dog food.
Yeah, dog. Yeah. A disgusting word. Jeez. I'm glad we discovered that.
Unmentionable.
Yeah, it's unmentionable. Yeah, it's just the word that never shall be. Yeah, the word that shall not be mentioned.
Okay. Redeem it all the way down to the McNuggets. Thank you very much. Perhaps some chicken wings. Going hard. He's into the memes. He's into the memes department.
Well, are we? Are we?
Yeah. Finally got into
Maybe
the
we
memes
got a bit
department.
mean, actually.
All memes, you know.
It's
Double brainwashing machines.
Mm.
You know, sitting there staring at the wash machine for hours, or
I tried to like this.
the other thing. I know.
I tried to like
it was. You didn't
was a
have
bit
to like it
obvious.
because it was what was on the TV screen, which made it sort of like unhappiness.
It was a bit obvious.
Yeah.
No, it was a bit obvious.
But otherwise, it could have had anything on there. It could have had like some dude doing the Bellamy salute, you know what I mean? Like with a tiny mustache, you know, it would have been fine, something like that. That would have actually been funny. That would have been funny.
Real
Yeah.
cheap has
Super cheap.
washing. Real cheap.
To real.
That's
for real.
Hang
It's
on.
almost like someone lisping. The real talk G is cheap.
It's quite
2
interesting.
washing machines.
You know what I did?
Let
me just check.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. 6 loads of laundry.
That's an incredible amount. You've succeeded.
Well, but not only.
The only time I did that much was when I was in a big house. Like that's okay.
Like for multiple people, do you mean?
Exactly. Having to
I
do
mean,
everyone's laundry.
This was like, so I did my whites.
But you got quite a bit of clothing.
No, well, what's happened is I've just received all my things that have been. That's right.
All your stuff has been, so you need to clean it.
And so it's clean, but not
dusted.
It's been in stasis for 4 years. So it's like released from stasis, and it's also releasing it from the pring. And so, like, I've got this white jacket. Like, this white is so awesome. It's gonna be so much fun to wear. But it was sort of stained, and so I'm just like the red has to come out of all the things.
Yeah.
so that
Don't get the cross colorings.
yeah, and well, the
Washing
Alice
cross
springs.
coloring with the hot water. It is handy.
Oh no,
Like if
this
you
is about
want
dirt.
to turn something from white to you know, a pinkish color, then you definitely throw your red socks in there, right?
Yeah, well,
Mm.
I
Weren't quite happy with that ultra white, and you thought, well,
and the other thing for me is at the moment is I'm going to optimize my entire
get the
story
pigskin going.
into one room,
Mm.
into the same room. I'm like not going to upgrade my room. I'm going to use this as the challenge, and I've already been working out the actual like the measurings
Mm.
so that I can fit on the back door of my cupboard. So as I open the cupboard, because I have no racking, just just a few
special
shelves.
minimalist. That's
So
it.
the back of door,
Mm.
placing hooks so it doesn't fall, very hard to fall.
Yep.
And then hanging like maybe like 40, 50 shirts.
It's top to
So just
bottom.
having an entire catalog, just opening the door and having just all these different opportunities to wear.
Hit the goods.
It's taken me a long time, but I've now figured out my shoe story. So
Mm.
what you do with shoes, and it's not entirely ideal. Like I'd like a little device that you sort of maybe slotted them into, like a sort of like a design of a little device, so that they didn't have to touch each other. But the most optimum way with a shoe is to put like one shoe on the ground.
Most optimal way would be to keep them in their shoe box until you need to use them.
That takes up more space.
Is it?
Yeah, way more space. Sorry.
No.
I mean, yeah,
just
not
throwing it
way
out
more.
there. You know, you always got the vacuum stuff too, so you can put them into a vacuum bag and then just hit them hard, and they sort of flatten right down to the.
Would it actually take more space? You know what? The shoebox is not a bad idea because the shoebox would allow each shoe set
To have socks in there. Have shoes and socks ready to go. You're talking about optimizing, Si, and this is what you got to do. You got to think about those little bits where you put the socks in the shoes, so they've got socks and shoes ready to go with the shoes.
So you've got like, you think about the matching sock with the shoe. Fuck, there's some levels. I mean, I do think about that, I suppose.
Well,
I mean, I usually use. but I usually match my shoes. I usually match my socks.
I mean, that'll save on storage in your sock drawer.
No,
unless you're one of these people that like to use socks at some sort of
There's two advantages to using a shoebox.
Helpful cleanup device.
Is in shipping, like if you're moving your whole existence, super simple.
Yep.
They're just a cube unit. But the other thing is in the cupboard storage. Like right now, so I've got like one set of shoes next to each other in this very neat little vertical stack that works well and doesn't flop over.
True.
I could actually have 1, 2, 3. I could have 3. I could increase my shoe stacking because the boxes.
Because then you'd have them make them go vertical.
That's right. And
take up that additional space which is wasted.
That will be. Moving forward. I am now. I've converted.
And it confines into that whole Tetris small space thing.
It does.
You know what I mean?
I've converted. You just converted me.
It gives
just
you
like
the
that.
levels, and you don't have to have the library to go with it. You know, pull the thing out and then plonk it on top when you're finished with it.
I feel like I've had like a godly revelatory moment in my existence.
Act like you live in a department store and how they would store it. No, seriously. If you wanted to fully optimize your clothing and whatever, you go into those department stores, the back rooms where they stack that shit, and then you'll get to know why they pick those boxes, the stacking item.
That's really good, eh? Because it even tells me which one it is. You know what else? It actually forces you to put the shoe away clean.
Boom.
doesn't
tidy it up before you tuck it away, and then bang.
Yeah, you're not gonna chuck the fucked up, the dirty shoe in there, are you?
No,
That's
of
that's
course
rude.
not.
No.
Give it clean up, polish up,
You
how
clean up,
whatever it requires, and then a bit
as
of
is appropriate.
leather on there, or polish, or however you
If
do
I'd
it.
learnt this like
Add the
30 years
colours,
ago in my life,
then
I'd
back
be a
in the
different person now. I'd actually more success in my life.
Yeah.
It's
Because
as
most
simple
people
as
just waste their stuff. Like it just gets, that's why, appreciation for a decent leather shoe,
Mm.
taking care of it properly, waxing it and whatever.
I still have a few more loads of washing to go.
I can't really talk.
But
I
not
mean,
for
I haven't
fun.
really bought much for myself in the last 10 years. Like, I'm still wearing
Got one
fashion, which
more.
is like fully moth-holed and shit. I mean, I love it. Just
No, but that is fashion. I
Yeah.
was looking at this jumper in there, and I've decided to throw out one jumper and
wearing
keep
my
one
Space
jumper.
Invaders t-shirt,
And
my Pac-Man t-shirt.
I'm swapping out a jumper with holes in the sleeves.
Yeah.
In the cuffs for a jumper with holes in the cuffs.
Mm.
And I was like, why am I swapping out a fucked up jumper for a fucked up jumper? Well, this one has a zip,
It is
and I
the
want a
way.
zip one. And the other one I have
What's up?
is.
Do you want a special scratch? Yep.
Oh,
Sorry. I've got to
it's
give
just too
Bear a
busted ass.
scratch. It's like his dad's attention. What are you doing? Scratch on that bear.
Here's the thing with shirts. I was taught by a wise man, a lover. They taught me with shirt. With a shirt, nice shirt.
Trust me.
What you want to do is once you've washed it, you hang a business or whatever, a button shirt.
Mm.
Put it on the rack on a coat hanger, and then you just make sure that it's and if you do
Optimized.
close, and you button
Positioning.
it, and so it all sits.
Jackets too. Short sleeved.
Hmm.
Suits, jackets, short sleeve. Pants at the end. Oh.
Pants.
Who wears the pants?
I'm
gonna have a brief lessening. So I'm gonna go mute.
a lessening is
a
good.
lessening is required.
Lessenings, yeah.
I'm onto my third can.
Oh, really? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm nearly finished.
Been thirsty. It was a very thirsty day today. I don't know.
Yeah, it's I think I'm just going to take a photo of this over here. So I'm going to take a little photo, little like gathering. Yeah, that's. Beautiful.
There we go.
Very beautiful things. Wow, my red line is quite distinct. It's more distinct than I imagined.
Why is that?
It's quite distinctive.
Around your character, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to learn. I can do a. I don't want to do it midstream, but yeah, I can do a tweak. But you got to give me the exact character, color, number, or whatever.
It's 255. It's very obvious.
Okay.
I don't fuck around. I know how to do chroma. Like expect
Okay, hang on.
obvious.
Hang on.
25500. It's pure red. It's only one color.
Just looking at this.
But there's a bit of code. I reckon there's some aliasing going
HTML.
on. You know what I mean?
What's the HTML? What's the HTML color?
FF00.
All zeros. Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
It's in there already. So I don't know why, other than
That's better.
Similarity.
Whatever you did, it's already improved.
Similarity. Here we go. I'll push it up a bit. You don't have red eyes, do you? There we
No, my
go.
mouth's red, but that's it.
Try that. There we go.
If you can see through my mouth to
Mm.
the universe beyond,
Can
then
you?
I feel like I've succeeded.
Yeah.
You know.
The reddening outline. I got a black outline. It's good.
I mean, the
Works well with
demon.
everything.
Oh, look, I would love a black background.
But that's
I'd
just
love
using the alpha channel. Sorry. Only I get the alpha channel.
jealous.
Yeah.
No, well, that's the thing, hey. I mean, that's where if it wasn't as cheap as if we're not doing it, well,
If it
anyway,
wasn't
I
this
like
cheap, it would never be cheaper. All right.
we could probably use
I
an
mean,
alpha channel, both of us.
we could do it over CB radios, and I guess that would be super cheap.
We don't let.
But we wouldn't have avatars and whatever. But I mean, I refuse to go back to the standard, audio only. I have to be either a 2D or a 3D avatar.
It would be fairly hard. It would be fairly hard.
I refuse to
It
go
would be
back to
fairly
pure
hard.
audio. Like audio books for people who like to sleep, and people who like to listen to my voice normally go to sleep very quickly.
Sometimes a little fucking Jesus. How much
It's
of the
like
Earth?
Sandman samples. What?
Here's a question. I got a question.
The orb? Listening.
The question is, using the moon with radio waves,
bouncing.
How much of the Earth,
doing some bouncing,
as a percentage, can you reach?
I love these conspiracy theories, though. I mean,
appropriate powered
it's very
transmitter.
special. Oh, you're doing Fent in behind. You jumped.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're hiding behind me. It's all right.
My camera doesn't like. My camera doesn't move with
doesn't quite.
keys.
Yeah.
Earth, moon, Earth, EME.
You're hiding.
Communication, moon bounces. Yeah. Fucking do I need all this? Just tell me what the number is. The percentage. Just give me the percentage.
Yes.
What?
We ask for nothing more.
Hang on.
GDP,
Yes, it is.
33 1/3%.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes.
I'm hoping these chilies are dried out enough soon. Breaking the seeds.
Yes.
Creating the.
Yes. It's very resistant. So
it doesn't want to help.
No.
Of course. We've worked this out already, Si. That's. I don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it.
So given
they made AI retarded. I hate it.
They have.
I'm like, it's like I'm working with one of my disabled cousins or something.
I know. Hey,
this is a disgrace.
It was very fast too. Hey?
It was heaps quicker. It's like thinking about shit now. It's not just popping it out. Pop.
Well, it's not even. It just doesn't even pop it out.
It's
like it's all stupid.
Hang on, I've just got to talk to the admins about this to see whether I can generate it or not. This requires human approval. Some dude getting paid fucking $250,000 a year to just fucking go yes or no on a stupid fucking AI picture.
So removing the variables of transmitter.
Going hard. Friday part 2.
Or receiver strength.
Ooh. Stream live on a Sabbath.
Yes, so removing the
network error. Oh, there we
of
go.
trans
It's back.
or receiver strength.
You open the vortex.
What
Don't open the
percentage
vortex.
of the Earth is visible to a
I'm gonna
EME
disappear both of us for this particular meme because it was
bounce? Oh,
nice.
I can't even see
I
it,
noticed
so
that nice
I hope it's good.
nice feet plate's pretty full. It's even got a watch in there.
The thing I like about this, like even in this conversation here,
Nice feet is definitely winning.
59%.
Yeah. 89.
50? Fucking. Oh, hang on.
89%.
No, hang on. No. The percentage of the moon's surface visible. Oh, what the hell? The Earth's surface that when you reach equivalent to the percentage of the, oh, here we go. The percentage of the Earth's surface that can be reached using Earth-Moon-Earth EME communication or moon bounce is theoretically equivalent to the percentage of the moon's surface visible from Earth.
Yeah.
So
pretty much what's facing you, even during phasing, which is 100%. It's always fucking
100%.
facing you.
So this is because the radio waves are reflected off the moon's surface, and the location on Earth that can see the moon at a given time could potentially receive a signal reflected by the moon. The percentage of the moon's surface visible from Earth is approximately 59%. Therefore, under ideal conditions, about 59% of the Earth's surface could potentially be reached by a radio signal reflected off the moon. However,
if it was flat, it would be like 40%.
And the actual coverage would depend on various factors, relative positions, atmospheric conditions, and specific characteristics. Yes. Simplified calculation. I like simple. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. 59%.
Yep.
So that would mean that even like that you and I.
That's a pretty good relay. Like if you had a strong enough signal to just, just ring that bell with.
You and I could communicate independently of the network.
Yeah. Just by speaking through the moon.
Speaking through the moon.
Modern problems, modern solutions.
Modern solutions.
Bam.
I'd like to do that. Do you want to do that?
Speak through the moon.
What if we did that as a project?
Created like these huge.
Like what if like season 5 or 6 was us talking via the moon? That'd be fucking hot, man. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I send you my voice signal, and you process like an AVAKIT, like on a unit there, and it's being transmitted via the moon, and we're not on the internet. Like it's just fucking. It's me with like a little crystal, like pointing a little fucking bit of like alfoil.
You've got that Marty crystal embedded in your forehead.
Yeah,
See the future.
Just coming out as like an audio signal.
You are part of the beginning.
It's not even going through the computer or messenger or anything.
The great beginning, the store of all knowledge.
I'll just send you my signal via the moon, and you because we do you're at night, so I mean we just have, sometimes we'd have to adjust the database like the if the moon was in the sky or not. There'd be some math.
Communication interference.
No, it sounds funny.
Is that what it would be like to be a black knight? Like if you
really could do it,
a black knight reflected into a
fucking cool
communications and created a little virtual reality to interact with your friends.
What? Huh? A virtual reality?
I don't know. I'm just waffling. It's okay. It happens occasionally. It's so cheap. There is waffling that does go on.
What are you even talking about?
I don't know. I was on a tangent.
Some of my favorite
had enough medication going
that actually how it's concerned. Coming through like on the tooth.
Additional religious experiences. Traveling to the other side. Talking to aliens. Interdimensional alien clown.
Okay, hang on.
Good subject.
Hang on, I got a question now. I'm going to ask this. Okay. What do I need to make a device that can send a
Apparently,
signal?
due to dust collection from the moon, right? It's got these little
To the moon.
spheroids, little glass spheroids. So what? I mean, and obviously that's what makes it
Via
shine,
EME.
right? Sky collects a 1/7, or
Not
collects
accounting
100%,
for
and then
power
reflects
requirements.
1/7 back.
Here we go. What do I need to make it to make a device like that can send a signal to a friend via EME, not accounting for power requirements? To set up a basic EME communication system, you would need the following components: a transmitter, an antenna, a receiver, a preamp, modulator, and dual launch. Yeah.
Be like a
Computer interface,
huge
of course.
fucking
That's very fine. Transmitter.
20-meter antenna, exactly.
Okay, this is the device that will generate and send the radio waves. The frequency of the radio waves is typically in the VHF UHF range.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
EME communications.
So you probably end up bombing out all there
Antenna.
during your broadcast, because it'd be so strong you'd end up bombing out all theirs.
You use the Yagi. Yagi antenna is, so if you're doing to them, I buy a Yagi. If we have a Yagi antenna, then you have a receiver
bouncing off the moon back down to us, relayed in real time with what would it be?
What would be the lag?
Yeah, well, look at the moon footage. I mean, it's a lot of that was edited, but what would it be? What's the normal bounce between a satellite to here? 2, 3, 10 second. That's what it'd be. So the live would be when it bounced back and then went back into the system and then was broadcast. There would be a delay of you got your 10 seconds on Twitch.
The time for a signal to travel via the moon and back is 2.4 to 2.7 seconds.
Bam, there you go. So about a 4-second delay. There and
Average
back.
2.56. 2.5 seconds. 5112? No way. No. With an average of 2.56 seconds. Therefore, if you were to send an audio signal to a friend via EME, there would be a delay of approximately 2.5 seconds, 256, before your friend receives the signal. However, keep in mind, this is one-way trip. So if your friend were to reply, it would take, double, 512, 5.12, 512.
Bam.
The exact moment is, that's a bit conspiratorial, isn't it?
Yeah. But you're reading
256
facts.
and 512.
Yeah.
I'm just actually reading facts.
Let's not talk about the RGB, all right? Let's just bury the discussion. Bury it. Cease your investigation. Cease your investigation.
I mean, I was not expecting to find. I was not. What the hell, actually? 2.56 seconds. 5.12 seconds. How can the moon be 2.56 seconds away? What is the chances of it being a binary number away?
50-50.
You're fucking silent.
It's 50-50. I'm just going to say 50. It's a coin flip. Fuck's sake, Si. It's going to be anything. It's either random as hell or it's just a fucking coin flip. Heads or tails.
It's a coin
Heads,
flip.
you get punched in the head. Tails, you get kicked in the ass.
Oh.
Special new rules.
The kickings.
Never
the
against
asses.
Not against the person who flips it. Always
Don't
against
flip
the one
it.
who doesn't flip. Or no, the person who has to have it gets to flip. That's the special choice.
Down.
You get a pity.
The face.
You get a full pity going on.
Hey, did something cancel on the Twitch?
It dropped for a little bit, and then I think it's back. It's saying live.
Okay.
I'm hoping. I've been getting a few glitches. We're upgrading the NBN in the local areas, so
Oh, good.
tweak,
Well
tweak,
done. I'm
tweak.
glad you're doing that.
Oh,
You're pretty good
overdue,
at it. So,
overdue.
I'm
Shit, I was going to do it
impressed.
myself, but they wouldn't let me in the box, so
I
how
just
it
got to
is.
say, I went to I was walking past EB Games today, and we went into EB Games. $4.99.
Yep.
Trade in PS4 Slim.
Yep.
Or a PS5 Slim.
Bam.
But
How
I got to
much?
give 4 games, and
4
then I look
games,
over.
and how much?
$499.
Okay, it's not bad. Like
So
that's
I would
less than
hand
what
in.
it. I mean, what's it retail for? The normal full unit?
Yeah, actually, it's interesting when I look at like what I've got here. I would have to
Because
buy a couple of
from
games.
what RGE's been talking about, he said that a lot of this console stuff's just how do I put it?
What?
Do I need to do last rights?
Console? What, over PC gaming?
Yeah, it's always been a challenge. Like you've always been a console man. I've always been a PC man. Look, there's nothing I can't emulate. Okay,
Mm. Mm.
nothing.
Mm.
We're as far as the Intel's gone, we're up
Can't
to
disagree.
12
I
core
can't
and
disagree.
smashing it
No,
down.
but it's like,
Thanks, Intel.
it's not about that.
You know who we're talking about. Wink, wink, wink. Intel, wink, wink, wink.
Like, I'm just going to say, so on my Mac, which is not a gaming computer,
No,
but
not designed for.
games could run it, but no one runs any games on it, so what the fuck? But I'm running Death
I mean, you
Stranding.
do business all fucking day long, Simon. Why don't you play some games at night? I mean, I know you've enjoyed a little bit, but like you said, I don't get why you don't use your PC.
So I've got Death Stranding, Director's Cut. And I
It's a
want to say,
start, and I'm very proud. I feel like an alcoholic. He's just introducing you to your first drink, Si.
So I played Death Stranding on my PS4. I was a launch day Death Stranding player.
Yep.
On PS4. And so I've now played it on my Mac with a PS5 controller.
Bam.
And it is as if I was playing it on the PS5 before. Yeah. It was as if I was playing the same game. It's totally.
Yeah.
Yep. Wouldn't know the difference.
No.
Once I double click it, goes into full screen.
Boom.
As if I was playing it on my PlayStation.
What you want to do is whack that bloody your headset on and then get into the VR version of that game.
Yeah, but that said, like from the console versus Mac experience. Here's the difference. I think here's the meaningful difference. Right. Is so that because I'm in a laptop.
Yeah.
And screen and PS4.
So what's max screens you can have on that? A Mac you've got?
Like many. No, that's not the problem.
Oh, you just do the Firewire and punch out
more.
I
got 6 or
I
don't know. So no, here's the thing. So playing Horizon on my PS4 the other night.
Smoothness versus loading.
No.
So I guess on the Slim it'd be pretty quick.
No, none of that. Simple as this. On my one screen, my 32-inch 4K.
Yep.
Nice screen.
PC.
Yep. My PlayStation 4 is plugged into HDMI.
Yep. Boom.
My Mac is plugged in to DisplayPort.
Yep.
And that doesn't really matter, but yeah. Yep, DP.
Video DP.
The DP.
Yep. Girls love it.
And so I was able to play Horizon Zero Dawn on the 32-inch through HDMI.
Yep.
The same time as on my Mac, I was messaging with you using my keyboard and mouse on my laptop screen, open on my right-hand side.
Yep.
Now, if I was playing Death Stranding on my Mac,
You wouldn't be
and I
able to
was
do it
using
all
the
the. Because it'd be
and I
full
was using the
screen.
game.
And, yeah, that's it.
It'd be full screen on my 32-inch.
Yep.
I would even see your messages appearing
Mm.
on my laptop monitor.
Yeah.
I would not be able to control that with my mouse because
No.
that would be taken control by the game.
Yeah.
So the dedicated device
Allows you to special play and obviously stream.
that's the advantage. It's not the PC advantage. It's not the power. It's actually this very subtle thing. Just as simple as that. Using one.
Well, on the PC, I mean, all the other
full
screens
screen.
that I assign, I've got like 3 screens going, obviously, for the stream, which is monitoring the stream. Got you up there,
If
which
you were
is
playing,
coming in.
could you be playing MechWarrior right now?
I could be, because my primary is just got the OBS and my Magic Mirror character running.
But what would be happening with your mouse? Because you're
you'd
not.
hear the sound. The listener would hear my sound and see me play in MechWarrior, and then it would pop up in the in my Samsung area. Like it'd overrun the primary screen becomes the game screen, and then the other screens become like tertiary screens for browsers and whatever, if you want to do, walkthroughs and that sort of jazz with games. I mean, not that I do that. Most times I've got YouTube playing, watching, tubicles and catching up with the news on the tubes. It's all about the meme innings, though.
Tubical.
Special meme innings.
You are a meme lord.
I'm like a meme dragon lord, which just sits on top of all
Yeah,
these
look, if you
meme horde.
If your virility is attached to
Slowly
your
delivering,
memeability, then you are just like, I don't know, John Holmes of the meme world.
But he's got a Phoenician dick, only 2 inches
Exactly.
long. Like John Holmes, he's got John Holmes' power, but he's only got a Phoenician dick, which is
A
2 inches
Phoenician
long.
dick. Oh, sad.
Very sad. I know. It's
Sad.
awful. Worst thing ever.
I love it.
Ultimate protagonist. I can see that in Isekai. That'd be an Isekai or whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
the dude turns up in this new world and he's just massive. Well, it's similar to the one I'm watching. Like, he's totally impudent. He could have snaked it up with a couple of the characters and it just fell through because he just had issues, sorting out down below business. Oh, guy's gone.
Well, okay. I'm thinking about, if I was to write an isekai story.
Yeah.
Because I'm not really an isekai fan.
Yeah.
Like, I like Sword Art Online because it's not really isekai. Because like you're actually just in a VR world in this world and being trapped there.
Trapped there by the
it's not actually
overlords.
Yeah, it's not an isekai. You're not dead, So what would I make as an isekai? I mean, I like ReZero. I like the return.
It's a good series.
Return is sort of idea.
Yeah. I like that.
But I think of that way, so there's the return.
And even Overlord, like that whole series is good as well.
Where you have like
evil monster. It was very
where
good.
you have like sort of DM level powers.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't have DM level powers, but what does he have?
Well, he's basically got a
player character level powers.
He's player character level powers. The character he's playing just happens to be, max
now that's
level,
the thing. I don't
max level everything. So
that's it. I want to make a role playing game which doesn't have a player character, where you are an NPC as well.
Yeah,
like you're on the same level as everyone else is in the world.
You got to survive. Don't go up in levels.
I don't know about that. No.
Stay like the NPC, just stuck in your little track. No, you'd have to have an evolving thing. Like you get to a point where you're just playing, and then you go, hey, hang on, more to this than just playing. That 10-dimensional chess stuff.
This is where you want to give the player only one chance to play it.
Single life.
Well,
Only life.
you know, you can if you fuck up,
Mm.
you can continue on, but like time keeps moving.
Yeah.
You're not
Yeah.
important. Like you're
No,
not
no,
important.
no.
You're an NPC.
Yeah.
You're not the player
Insignificant.
character.
Insignificant in the main timeline. Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to make yourself important, that's up to you. You could just become a mage that lives in a village and the whole world happens around you and you don't even know.
Never travel.
Doesn't
Just look after the local villages.
Yep.
Fight off the beasts if they come and try and invade your village.
And that's your
Fighters,
play. That's how
kill
you
them.
experience the game.
The NPC experience. Oh, how nice. Be a little bonus. Okay?
Yeah, and
Get to play
and-
like them. Be like them.
well,
Be like
if you
the
then
NPCs.
if you but if you cruise around the world, then you know you cruise
get
around
to,
the world.
Yeah, true. And
It's
NPC
not like-
experience is different in places.
Well, because it's just like it's a person in the world experience.
World
And
travel.
I want to give the player like the choice to be not whatever that means within the scope of what I could program. Like something like
what's allowed, allowable in the programming parameters.
Yeah, like the opportunities. Like you can learn plants or animals, or you could learn the obvious things. You could learn like certain skill sets that sort of lead you down paths, and
But only sort of fairly
imagine that.
rudimentary.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Starting village. Okay, so starting village has the basic crafts. Now, maybe in the starting village, it only has like, say, cropping, the cropper, or could only did like a couple of crops.
Yeah.
Or the leather maker only did sort of basic stringing up and making of sort of tunics, and so they made tunics and helms, like
and then you need an
cowls.
armorer. So depending on the size of the city, you'd have whatever was available.
Yeah, so maybe in your place they only had a small place, so you could only learn so much skills if you only went to your own town, but you could learn more if you went elsewhere. And the idea to me would be like, say for example, I think like perfect meme, that then what you have is that probably a good example for this would be the herbalist in a town that makes medicines and shit, poultices and all that kind of stuff. So all of the herbs and things, as you go through the sort of the learning path, you then, so as they would just look like flowers to you, you couldn't even interact with them. But if you have certain levels of that skill, like say herbalist, then the flowers become medicinal, and they're everywhere. And so like in the main area, there could be like flowers there that are for the best
harvestable, and
but you don't know the skill, and neither does the local mage. Like the local herbalist doesn't know that the blue belled looking thing can be combined with some other product to make a special healing potion.
Need some wandering chemist to come through and
teach
teach them the skill. That's it.
Then you know that
Random
flower
encounter,
does that. Yeah. And that those sort of opportunities about sort of then that you can like sort of attain more things, and then you unlock the awareness of your environment, I guess, I suppose.
True.
But you could become a soldier or whatever, and that
depending
through
on
the
what
interactions,
your choice of the starter
and
character.
all of them, you could become all of them but you don't have time. You don't have time. You've only got 2 physical human years. That's it. That's the game. The game runs over a time span. And only runs once. That's the thing. And so you kind of basically have to play. You plug into the game, you play it, you cruise along, There's only one try. You never die. You just like restarting the thing or whatever. You know, like it's all good.
Yeah.
You just get knocked out. You get knocked out. You know, like
Yeah.
whatever. And if you don't play it for a month, you come back. Things happened.
You missed out.
And you don't know. You don't
Yeah.
know. Like,
Got no idea. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I think that's it.
Different.
Yeah, and you can become like the hero of the game.
Lessening moment.
You can
So,
become the hero of the game, like totally. Like you can choose to like go through the game and know all the people and have the relationships that like led to the thing, and then you're actually in the king's chamber, you know, and it's like slay the demon lord Mao, you know, Malkun. Malkun, and then you cruise over Alsama, and and you're at the front of the actual like the battle that defeats the things that saves the species and does the whatever, you know, or you could just hear about that. All in the same game, but not multiplayer at the first. Like I don't know how to like make that multiplayer just yet, but well I do, but no one would believe me, and I don't have the energy to
brings
run it.
news from the High Council.
That's it.
Yeah. Anytime you
Yeah.
hear about stuff, like, you know, just doing your shit.
I think it's so interesting. Like, I think
Yeah.
this, we don't have this idea of like where you're living in a world that just happens without you don't matter. You don't matter.
Just like, you're a part of the storyline, but if you're not there, then it doesn't matter. It just keeps going.
No, it just keeps going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Player or not. Those who are willing to, you know, put the time in and hours in will get there. Rip their little...
And it's unlockable. You can be in the main story. You can be.
I think that's essential.
But you could be like the healer.
Have it like if you know
the hero.
you just play
you
it
don't even know.
and it unlocks everything eventually. But yeah, it just takes time.
Well, it doesn't.
You got your 2 years.
No, but it doesn't. So, yeah, it doesn't unlock everything.
No,
because you just
unless you pay.
It's
like the ultimate. It's the ultimate. The ultimate.
No, you just can't.
Gotcha.
You just can't. It's just 2 years.
Yeah. Only if
So
you
whatever
pre-order, you get all the codes and then have everything.
And I think at the end, no, what would happen would be at the end of the 2 years, when the game kind of finishes, then it would go into like a free play mode, and then you can just cruise around. Yeah. You know, and
Bob's your uncle.
You go into a free play mode, but only after 2 years.
Yeah.
And you have to have like achieved a certain success level. So if you didn't,
compatible to the system, you know.
If you didn't, then you could play through the 2 years. So you had to play for the 2 years to get into the free play. That's the key.
Sorry, viewers. Having a burp.
Didn't I flush the toilet just before? What are you saying sorry for? I didn't give a fuck. I just bring it on.
Get it together. Much Bukaki. No hiding the lessenings. Just getting them.
No.
Make sure that splashing is
The
very, very
essential.
loud.
Yeah. Hey, do you know that where I am? This is trippy. So at the moment, it's like 10:30. Yeah. Where I am, it's 9:30 where you are.
Yeah. 9:33.
So we're actually in a cheapening, which
across
means
multiple time zones. That's how good we are.
At midnight tonight.
Super cheap tonight.
No, but at midnight
we hit
tonight.
Midnight. That's it. We'll both go back to the same time. Ooh, how long is that? That's like a few hours. Could we do it? I saw a 5-hour stream today, like from one of those VTubers.
Did you?
I don't have to listen to a bit. New one, and I'm just subbing, listening.
Sub.
Keep the memes rolling. It's the only way. But yes, good choice of the background.
I think it's quite easy.
Did you like the Gundam? Like the, I'll put the anime one up.
I didn't get the meme, like because
I know it's okay. I think it's an in joke. That's what I think it is.
No, because the only Gundam I've actually watched through is the Mercury Witch, the latest one, Sueda.
Okay. Right.
And so I don't know the whole Gundam backstory. I've tried. I'm with
The Freehan
Bloodbath. With
legs.
Bloodbath.
I think this was pretty good. I think it was quite good.
But with Bloodbath, I
Like-
tried. And then, the Freehan legs.
Those who understand the.
Where are you up to?
Shit. I'm into it. Hang on. Just load it up because I can do it without disturbing.
What was the last thing that happened?
I'm trying to remember. I'm watching multiple. Episode 12 on season 1.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right. Finishing. Which is like, they know that they have to go north. And,
Yep, to the castle thing.
Yeah.
Yep, they're already aware of that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fight the special
No,
lord.
but she's already fought she's already
Beaten up.
tipped the scales.
Yeah. I love the whole what was it? The Free and the Merciless. Pretty fierce.
What about Fern and the dude on the wall of the castle?
Well,
And she's just like, just cold ass as fuck, just as if he doesn't even exist, as if he's just like a rock to be like
pummeled. Turn to paste. Vampire dude.
Fucking, doesn't even count.
Take that.
And Freeran, like in the just lets herself be like put into the prison.
Yeah, because she just wants time out. Oh, good. Don't have to do anything. I can just sleep all day. Sleeping's her favorite. I mean, you'd think after a while, having a good sleep for, I don't know, 4 or 5 days, it'd be a good recap on
they
what
diminish. In the end, you diminish, don't you? Spend less and less time. Sleep more and more. Eventually, sleep so much that like grass grows over you. Don't even realize it.
Turn to mother, father, mother.
So here's the thing.
We return to the original pimple, giant pimple.
What if I kept my
It's transferring the cartridge across to battery.
Yeah, I mean, Freeran. The thing about this is about that Freeran's legs will be pointed upright.
Yep.
Sorry.
And the other way around, and her bussy would be sticking out.
Yes.
Yeah.
It would be.
The bussy would be sticking out.
The bus. Yeah. I'm gonna buy Caddy's Freeran set in respect for both Freeran and Caddy. Hang on. Who is the white-haired? Is it Rachel from? From the Edge Runners? Is it Rachel? What's the white hair? No, what's her name?
I'm trying to remember. Is it like Rachel? Sure.
Yeah, maybe. What is the
looking?
That's
But yeah, just started Helsing, the Dawn. Yeah. That's pretty good. I'm up to Ep3 on that.
Helsing. White hair girl in Edge Runners. Name. I didn't even put name. But it said what is. It was like human, half cyborg, cybernetic. Goddess. Lucy.
On the news story, the what was it? The
Lucy.
Jobless
No.
reincarnation. The elf that he comes in contact with at the end, like she just
one?
turned. The elf, which is like fully just doing all the dudes. The lusty elf. I mean, that's what you want to meet, something like that. You know what I mean? Like, well, that's just, like if you were just a
Okay,
random, you're just some random dude cruising around and venturing, and then you bumped into that. Would you be like super happy afterwards? Like, would that be the?
I would worship
You'd
that
follow her.
for as
You'd follow her
long as I
around as
could
long.
live and
What if she
die.
was only just like one of these once and only type of girls? You get one chance to do your best, and then I don't care if you follow me, but yeah, it probably won't happen again unless I'm tired and I just couldn't be bothered searching for another man.
I would show her
Mm.
that at any one session,
Mm.
I was a different man.
Oh, okay. You could be the multiple man that she
That's
needs
right.
to satisfy
That's correct.
the
That is
beast
correct.
within. The beast
Yes.
within would be
Yeah.
satisfied
I
by
can switch personalities
yeah,
as required. Yeah.
drop
Just
one.
as and would learn
Mhm.
extra ones as requested.
Fulfill purpose. Fulfill
Yeah,
desire.
that's right.
Able to be the
Just
wish
make
master of
my
desires.
existence. Yeah. For sure. as is appropriate.
Hey, that's what devotion's all about, isn't it?
It is.
Like,
yeah.
you're gonna worship something, at least make it worthy. Don't worship no one.
I think so.
Space ghosts or nothing.
Coast to coast.
Perhaps. Depends on the communication level.
59%.
That's a good bounce back. Like,
it's actually a really
it's
good
actually
bounce back.
a really good bounce back, isn't it?
So every night,
Can we set
we
up
don't have to
giant
do this, right?
speakers? Like, I had this idea back in the day.
I just have to have a
wanna get
Yagi
these
transmitter. No, all I need is a Yagi antenna.
20 or 30 meter speakers that can solid steel with
With
vibration.
2400 watts.
Boo, boo.
Okay, hang on. Here's a question.
Oh, hang on. Gotta go on.
What signal strength would I get from feeding
Modern problems, modern
2400 watt
always.
power supply into a
Solvings.
Yagi antenna?
Solvenings.
Antenna or EME to a friend?
Blasting with you, HF.
Yeah, I mean,
Are we going to have to pull the wattage right up? Like,
the signal
will
strength
it be
you would
outside the
get
normal
from feeding a
broadcasting
Yagi antenna
bandwidth
from an EME
allowable?
communication, several factors. Yeah, sure.
Got another cold one.
Let's consider. Okay, here we go.
Hmm.
Let's consider a simplified
Should put
calculation.
the last one in. I should. That'd be. I mean, I had to not.
Assuming 2400 watts.
Six
Or
440s. That's good.
oh no, it
That
can't.
sounds better than Red Stripe.
Blanked. It blanked.
What? It's a bounce back?
Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
I'm just going to try and see this. Let's consider a simplified
Wing-ding.
calculation.
A wingy dinger.
I want Wingstop.
I want wings, man. I want giant wings. Be
Hang
more
on.
afraid.
Oops. Sorry.
I am more afraid. I don't want to eat your wings. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's consider a simplified calculation.
pardon.
Assuming that all
Did you laugh
2400
about
watts
it?
or 63
We did.
dB.
We thought it was pretty bad.
So 2400 watts would equal 63 dB. And they're radiated straight to the moon.
Yep.
And considering a path loss of about 252 dB.
Right. Which is, you want to get some serious amplification on that shit. Because you want to scope it up. You're going to do it good. You're going to do it real
For
good.
the 2 meter band, we get negative 188.2
You'd want to be doing at
dB.
least 1,000 watts.
This is the signal strength at the
You want to be
moon.
just punching
However,
it.
that doesn't account for the
Mm.
antenna gain at both the transmitting and receiver
Make
ends,
sure
which
the
can significantly improve
space
signal strength.
station's not going by time.
Okay.
Could that be considered some sort of like with a decent pulsing? Say, for instance, took a
What?
Doppler radar
Antenna
and tweaked the frequency a little bit.
antenna. Okay. Do I
Focused it
need
all
on
upwards.
a Yagi
Mm.
antenna to transmit a signal from
Space scanners.
peaceful
If you
night?
had like a tight frequency Doppler radar system and then use that rotations for space invaders, detecting space invasion. Oh, now we're getting to it. See, this is drunken philosophy.
Okay, it is.
I'm getting into some
is.
drunken philosophy right now,
Okay,
so
what antenna
arcing
gain
up.
do I need
Feeling
on
it.
1,000-watt Yagi antenna to transmit a signal from doxing location to doxing location?
Yep.
By EME on a peaceful night.
So that's no having no cloud or rain or whatever.
Yeah.
Disturb signal. You want to just have a
I don't
good,
know what the AI thinks of as peaceful night, but
a
COPILOT
good. Well, I reckon it'd be a clear night where you get good visibility of the moon, and
the
then
antenna
just go
gain needed
hard.
for 1,000-watt Yagi antenna to transmit a signal from blah to blah via EME
Do it on a
communication
full
depends
moon.
on several factors.
Get the extra
Let's consider
1/7. Or would it be
1,000
better
watts.
on an eclipse, like transmitting? Would it be better during an eclipse because you'd have the non-sun interference with the moon side, which is facing towards us, that has been, eclipsed by the Earth, and then do it during the eclipse. Open a wormhole or something. I don't know.
Negative. Okay, so it's a negative 165.2 dBm. Enough strength.
I hear a lot of conspiracy. Have to excuse me.
And it's 165 dBm.
Hang on, I'm shirking my responsibilities. It's terrible. I'm supposed to be in charge of the meme distribution, and I'm pretty upset with my behaviour so far. I'm gonna have to go for a full. We're gonna have to
audio
picket Parliament to make sure that our message is brought forward. That's what we're gonna need to do. Ramsbury.
I'm just. I wonder what the sensitivity is.
For rebound.
Yeah, I mean,
I think not having solar there would take an advantage.
Strength of 100
like it'd be
negative 65.
It could be solid beaming going on without solar interference.
The signal strength of 165 dBm is quite low for transmitting audio. The minimum audio signal strength for an acceptable quality audio transmission is around 70 dB. Signal strength of 10 to 15 considered minimum. Therefore, insufficient. Yep. So we would need to apply more signal.
Put it on the big dish.
What?
Just
wattage
smash it out.
Would be required.
Pumping it in. I reckon it's going to be between 1,000 to 10,000 volts. Just to get the harmonizers going.
To allow for EME communication. With negative 70 dBm at both transmitter
and receiver point.
from doxing location
Mm.
to
Doxing
doxing
location.
location.
Correct.
Yeah. Right. This is what AI is so good at, man. It's augmented intelligence.
it
It's
is.
so fucking useful. Hey?
Like, I'm sorry that it's retarded. I feel really bad
I really know.
for my
I want to
new
hurt.
little cousin.
Yeah.
You know, like
Sam Altman's slapping.
yeah. I want to slap some meat. I want to run into a fucking, a vegetarian restaurant and just start slapping people with fucking meat, going, if you don't eat your meat, you're not going to get any pudding. That's how angry I am right now. I tell
Shit's
you.
happening. It's got some calculations. There's even more calculations. We get
Good.
wattage.
Good.
We get fucking and the signal strength ratio and the things going on, and it's worth noting the calculated power and the factors don't consider. I don't even know what's going on.
Every fucking thing.
Okay.
There's a lot of calculations when it comes to space.
What?
It's not for amateurs.
No.
Only the right stuff can go there. You got to have a special power ring, and then you can get into space.
That doesn't make. I don't think this is quite right.
But you got to earn your way in there. Thank you, sir. May I have another?
3.6 to 10 to the 12 watts.
10
to the 12.
Yep. That's a lot of energy. I know.
That's
an insane amount. I reckon it'd be easier to have a high-powered laser do the same job, and it would be less power and more effective. How about that?
We can't send an audio signal.
Why not?
Okay. Using a laser instead of a Yagi antenna.
There you go. You'd need some sort of mirror. Can't we use one of their mirrors that they put up there for the reflectings?
Would using a laser instead of a Yagi antenna improve matters?
High intensity blue laser shooting into space.
Energetically.
Yeah. Bouncing off the moon, off the, what was dropped for laser reflection, and precise calculations of where the moon is at all times and its position above Earth
to achieve
things offered. I mean, I'm not fucking asking for George Jetson, all right?
No.
We don't ask for George Jetson. We're not there yet. We're not sky people living in the fucking clouds, all right?
Achieve
we want to
audio
know.
Transmission via EME. You think it wouldn't be that hard?
You'd think that, wouldn't you? Like,
I would have thought
any normal person would be going,
well,
why
the things I've seen with the EME is not audio.
It's not rocket science, but it's bit of radio telescope science. I mean, we're not shooting.
It's actually looped back.
We're not shooting beavers in a a dam, are we? With Shanghais. No. We're not doing that.
Okay.
That's what we're not doing.
Let me just say, can a laser?
My bro's on 5M at the moment. It'd be funny. He plays this character called Something Wong. I think I've told you before.
Oh, we got the nomads.
Yeah, Bunker plays a Asian crime syndicate.
A laser can be theoretically used for EME.
Oh, that's better. Well, I'm not feeling so bloated lately, so which is good.
Huh? What have you done?
I had to
What did you stop?
Well, I had to do some regulating.
Okay, yeah.
I was getting a bit too over enthusiastic with my input.
Yeah.
So I did some regulating. Anyone stealing my property? Bit of regulations. As stated by the deputy.
Is a laser more effective than a
This will be interesting.
Yagi
Hmm.
and 10. No.
Because remember, the laser can be attached to a high-powered laser can be attached to a radio antenna.
It's theoretically more
Because
effective.
if you do a bounce back, then you get calculation from exact, spatial, spatial drift as it moves. Because you need to be continuously focused on the center of it, I reckon, to get the max effect. Because that's what you'd be looking for, max return. So you get very little loss. You know what I mean? Hitting it hard and getting a good bounce back. Not quite ringing it with a,
Wow.
thermonuclear weapon, but, so what we call it a massage. That's it. A radio spectrometry massage. And then with a little bit of return. Because you don't want to ring it too hard. It's our friend. It's our local neighbour.
I want
We
to
don't want to
send
be abusive to the moon
I
either,
want to send a live audio. No,
Mm.
you don't want to hurt it. You don't want to start stabbing.
No. Stabbing at the moon will be.
Okay, I think I've answered.
It's an annoyance, but there will be retaliation if it continues. The moon knows how to make big waves. Just gets a little bit closer and the waves get bigger. Gets a bit further away and the waves get smaller.
Wow, that's a lot of wattage. And how much?
Mm.
Okay. What is 3.6 times
250
10?
year cycles, just
to the
swinging a little
power
bit
of
closer.
12 watts.
Changing the gravitational variance. Flexing the continents, flexing the platage.
Mm.
Oh, bit of release going on, Everyone wants to go off like a volcano. Everyone wants to score the green meteor in the volcano for the 1,000 points. But everyone's got to get their turn.
What?
What?
No.
More conspiracy. I think so.
Jeez, fuck. I'm
Yeah.
not sure. I
Way
think this
more
is getting a bit
conspiracy.
tripped out. No,
What?
this is too.
You're
It's
getting the
like,
calculations and it's like not making sense.
oh
You got
wow.
yourself a conundrum, a rabbit hole.
The power of
You found a
3.6
rabbit
10 to
hole,
the power
Si.
of 12.
Let's follow it. Let's follow the white rabbit and
It's
see
watts
what
is
crazy comes
extremely
up.
high. It's extremely high. That seems unbelievable. You can't make gigawatts.
Yeah,
Tetrawatts.
absolutely. Tetrawatts, bro. The same energy that we're throwing into those big ass rings to work out, micromatter. We need to do a broadcast between here and the moon.
Ah.
I already knew it was like a failed experiment, right? As an evil scientist myself, I thought about it and went, nah, that's not going to work. The big speaker approach, like vibrating the It would hurt a lot of the occupants around the speaker, though. Like it would have detrimental effects to the planet itself. So the big speaker effect is
Using
probably
Yagi
out.
antenna.
I'm going to put X's through that. No, we're not doing big
No.
speaker.
And the Yagi antenna is
Yeah.
like out.
Yeah, Yagi's gone. Too many tetrawatts required for it. You know, we would prefer to understand the small before we got to the big.
So what did we use it for? If we couldn't use it for like communicate, I mean, what do we there's bits, communicating bits, so not live audio, but just like
quantum bits. Talking other parallel dimensions. That's where we're up to. I know, quantum computing. It sort of gives me a bit of a semi when I think about it. Like
quantum computing.
I get a semi. Not full wood.
Because
I
it's
definitely
the
get a
true
semi.
orgy ball. Quantum computing is
It
the
is.
true orgy ball. Like
It
it's
is.
all the waifus are present.
Who cares
in the
about
array
string
at
theory?
once.
Like quantum me all the way. All right.
All the waifus are present in this in the calculation.
Yeah. Yeah. All
What's the array
manifestations of the waifus.
How many quantum bits
Well,
of waifus?
Solomon had 1,000. I want. You know, I've done a lot of work here. I've helped. I want more than that. I'm not greedy, but I'm just a little bit more.
Where maybe Solomon's 24.
You know, spread the good word.
The reason why Solomon didn't
sow
have
those seeds and reap the harvest. It's important. Oh, Si's having a venti moment. This does happen.
Whoa!
It does happen. It's okay.
I got an offense.
It's a camera thing. It's more an illusion. Like the true Fenty dancers, like Si's Fenty dancers, only pale in comparison to the, you know, the. Special dance, tiny dance, because it's on the inside. Always a dance on the inside. It's not on the outside. They do briefly communicate with the normies, but they only do it to feed the you know, feed what's needs, feeds the needs, extra feedings. I just asked the normie for some change, some spare change. They need the begging in the face. They need the little tap and go with the $2.
Oh no! Work. So I have decided to support a homeless folk.
Yeah.
Wow.
A folk tap and go. It works. It would work.
So I said, I walked up to this lady.
Special savings.
I said,
homeless savings account. The banks offer like a special discount.
I said, it's lunchtime.
I think so.
You seem like you
because
already
there's a lot
have
more
enough,
than there is normal banking people. So if they want to,
and she's like, no,
maximize the money input, I reckon bring the homeless in, get the tap and go going. Part of the economy, homeless economy.
The Maravicious. So I have a person who presents.
Yep.
As in need.
And
I said to them that they didn't need food.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I don't carry cash. They said, like you could send money to my account. I'm like, oh yeah.
Bang it.
Done.
Yep.
So I sent her $20. And now I'd like to sort of go up to her and ask her a little bit more about this
requirement.
Because she says she needs
what the requirement.
Yeah, she says she needs accommodation. But what does that equal?
$20. Oh no, park bench.
Well, I mean, what does accommodation equal? Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, accommodation where?
Packet of smokes.
If you're sitting on a park bench. What do you really need? I think next time I go up and
roof
see
over
her,
your
I'm
head.
Going to go and commit.
Yeah, something so you don't get wet when it's raining. You know, nice tree in the park.
Yeah, like what did you need during the recent rains? Like the rains last weekend? Because like, I need to understand what your actual need is with accommodation. Because obviously food is super simple. You're standing outside a fucking Mac's in Westfield. People just throw food at you all day. Most gluttonous food you could ever hope for.
Yeah, that's it.
But what do you really need?
You'd never die, but you'd certainly be preserved.
Hmm. Yeah, preserved.
That's it. Pasteurized.
Hmm.
Pasteurized public.
Actual.
Real.
Yeah, I'm going to go talk to her.
Mm.
And then I
Me
can
too.
determine
That's
that maybe I
what's up.
can contribute like 1 day of her accommodation.
Mm.
She's like a content creator, as far as I'm concerned.
Wow. Got her story. Everyone needs to have their story. Important, I think, you know. All perspectives.
Hmm.
How would you know if you didn't know that perspective?
Yeah, well, I got to find out.
Yeah. The learnings are important.
They are. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's just that's direct action. I know. My youngling asked me today.
Yep.
You know, how many people do you think do the $1 donation, like the up spend? See, here it came up, and it
Yep.
says,
Would you like to round up?
Yeah,
Or do you
round up.
rounding up?
And I said no.
None.
And he was like, I said, and when we were walking, I thought I better qualify that.
They asked.
And I said, and he said, oh, you know, because he asked.
Mm.
So I thought I better qualify. And I was like, well, like how much of an administrative fee would Coles take?
Yeah.
Like the West
What's their bite? What's their bite of it?
To provide the service.
They should provide
And
the
then the
transfer
they
service,
provide
of course,
it
the bite.
and
As
they
we've
the
talked
service
about,
they
you know,
provided
milking
we
the
have to have
fucking
the
turtles.
bite.
Stupid fucking turtles.
And so I assume,
Mm.
quite rightly, that
and assumptions will be made, of course, always.
Well, I mean, Coles is going to take a cut.
Yep, Woolies will.
And then so is going to like the charity that they give it to. By the end, like what 10 cents get to a 1 cent? Who knows? Everyone's just stolen.
Does it matter? Along the way. You know, they did the right thing. They're probably getting a bonus. Are they getting a tax cut for it? Probably a little pat on the back.
Said to my youngling. I said to my youngling, no.
Someone's getting a nice little, you know, ladyboy tour in fucking Thailand. Yep.
I don't want to give Kmart money. I want to go out to Nicole Pratt in the fucking next to McDonald's.
Yeah.
And give her $20.
Mm.
And if I have to, if it's what it means, I'd like to give her $20 every week.
Put her in her hand. Yeah.
Go, here you go.
Yeah. Yeah. You take that.
I get. I'm going to.
Let's be honest about it. Let's be honest about it.
I'm going to assure you.
Take it.
$20.
Take that. You want it. You want it so bad. Oh.
Every week.
Just wants to kiss you.
That I'm able to. Because I know the difference that $20
can make to us. Yeah. For a homeless person.
To me.
Oh, just to you personally. Yeah, that's it.
To me. Shit. So
the unhomeless. You know, someone who has a home.
Then that's my
the non-homeless. That's it. Not the unhomeless. The non-homeless. Yeah.
I could make $20 go for a week if I had to.
Stretching.
Don't even. Yeah, totally. Hey, I mean, we haven't done a cost of living sort of thing.
Yeah, the electrical bonus. Added electrical utility bonus.
I just sort of noticed though, like I'd say that anything that you might want in a Coles is about $5 now, or $6.
Escalation in cost. Yep.
$6. The most basic thing, $6.
Yep.
$5.
Yep. Realise the beggar's wage. You know, just making it higher than the beggar's wage.
Yeah.
And
so, like, the bread, I get like a low carb bread.
Yep.
And there's a wrap. You get like
special wraps.
5 or 6 wraps.
Yep.
It's like $6, $1 a wrap.
Bang.
That's what
good as gold. Fucking good as gold, mate.
And then there's the loaf of like.
Sorry, I'm cooking in the background. This is a
Cheap
normal
overall.
cheap for those who are
Of course it is. Yeah.
on
Awesome.
Twitch and listening to our garble. You know, progressive and intuitive gargle.
Gargalicious.
Garblicious. That's it. Just ideas
The
flying
true
out.
gar.
You know.
The true gar has it.
Tapping.
Mm.
Tapping the universe. Trying to. You know. Reach out that hand. Like a Voyager. A Voyager. Getting out there. Got to say a lot for those little satellites, you know. Done a lot for us, as far as data goes.
It's so
Endlessness,
much
which
closer than
is
the moon.
oh,
That's basically it. Hey, we did the
Mm.
moon version.
yeah,
That was so far away
Mm.
and required so much energy.
Mm.
And we could send so much small bandwidth
yep.
that we were like, what if we made a moon that was closer? What's the closest moon we can make?
Without it falling in on us.
Mm-hmm.
Achieving re-entry status.
How many uses could we get?
As soon as I start
If we
cooking
like-
my food, Cat's instantly looking at me. Tell ya.
Oh. Did you see the metal cat? The Slipknot cat?
On
Mm.
that's something you sent to me?
Insta.
Oh, the dude with the jacket and the cat
And it-
head.
No, before that. And the person is scrubbing the cat to metal.
No, I'll have to go back.
Oh, it's just a moment, but it's so good. It's like the last thing. It's fucking funny. It's not even funny. It's actually like, you're like, of course. That's the way to do things.
It's 10 my time, so that's another 2 hours. We're on 3 hours 11 minutes right now.
It's 11 here.
You want to keep going?
11.
Meep. Excellent.
I don't know, Em. How are you going?
Good.
I mean, I'm doing all right.
I'm hoeing into
I
some
like talking.
tuna and rice night.
I like talking to my friend.
I've had like
it's just
4 Master Blasters, something a week.
what was it? Yeah,
440s, man.
a piece of toast.
Are you going to piece of toast? No, I've got tuna and
I'm gonna
rice.
go a piece of.
I love my tuna and rice.
It
Good.
just it reminds me of like there's some kind of like song from one of those hippie musicians. Tuna and rice makes me think of like the song. I don't know who it is. It's like he's got dreads. He's playing a guitar. Tuna and rice.
One of them 60s folk.
No,
Folklore.
no,
One of them
one
folklore
of the
people.
90s. One of the 90s and early 2000s. Like the sort of the Jeff. No, what was his name? Like those guys.
Jethro Tull.
No, but the 90s versions of them, the early 2000s. Like Jack Johnson.
Oh, Jackie.
And no, but his contemporaries as well.
Does a bit of
No,
everything.
like who's like oh, fuck, I don't know. I'm not very good with musician names.
Well,
Not very important to me.
you don't have to be. That's because, you just appreciate the music. So you have to know the detail. Music is good.
No.
Bang. The true role of an NPC.
Oh.
No, I'm not calling you an
this
NPC. Definitely not.
No, what is the true role of an NPC?
Well, just to be there.
Oh.
No. Right?
That's it.
Mm.
That's the game.
Mm.
The true role of an NPC is just to be there.
Be in the game.
And that's the whole game.
And enjoy.
Is that every day you have to log in. Like
And just be
you log in for like, let's say how long, what's the accelerant? 4 hours?
Yep.
Is a whole day.
Yeah.
That's a heap.
That's it.
Yeah, 4.
Plenty of time. And it's not enough bite out of the normal day for the IRL for the
That's 24 hours in the game,
Mm.
or whatever. A day cycle is 4 hours of your time. So that's the play
However
time, and you're not allowed to play
accomplishing
more
4
than that. You
hours
have
is
to commit to
whole
4 hours,
day. Yeah.
and you can play less. And that's cool. It's up to you, but you can't play more.
Well, it's a day.
Yeah, and you can play at any time during the
You
day.
can only
It
play
doesn't
the
matter.
max of a day. You can't play more than.
You can only play a max of a day in a day.
4-hour limit.
Mm. Which is interesting because that makes the game.
What's the division? That's 6.
Well, if the world has a 24-hour time, but whatever,
Yeah.
4,
Who
6,
knows? Maybe the sun's got 2 suns and it's a bit slower and a bit faster.
6.
Might end up,
If someone played
6 hours for 36 hours of the game time for the day.
if someone played 4 hours,
Mm.
and that equaled 24, like a whole day cycle.
Oh, I'm just devouring
So 2 hours of daylight, 2 hours of night.
happiness. Dude. Input successful. I like my titanium. Like a backup. Cutlery. Really only have one knife, one fork, one spoon. The rest is just spam stuff. Which I use, but when stuff in it. Single serving existence. Oh, build a spaceship. Interesting, wouldn't
I
it?
bought this product from Coca-Cola.
Hmm.
I get the coconut yogurts sometimes.
Yep.
It's fun. For a treat. And
Difference?
mm,
More flavor, less flavor?
it's been so long since I've had actual yogurt. I don't really know.
Dairy
But
product. Without the adverse effects. The punishment.
well, I mean, I haven't had that. I just don't even know what the punishment even
Maybe
is
you
anymore.
just need human milk. You need to find yourself someone who's willing to supply you with some testing purposes, of course.
Yeah. Wow. Like I'm lactose intolerant.
Because they've got these cows that do the A2, but you can't even have any milk.
But I want to see.
But maybe human milk might be just the right mix.
I'm the utter of vegan.
Is it non-meat
digest
eating?
that milk.
Non-meat eating. I'm vegan. That's right. Correct.
So I need to find a
someone on the
vegan
right hormones to
who wants to be milked.
Yeah.
Who's had a child. Wants to make
Would like
sure
to
that they can
carry
keep
on
breastfeeding.
and make some extra money on the side. Milk money.
To help my bones grow.
Yeah, help you out in your older age because of your lactose intolerance.
Or maybe I could give them NDIS funding.
Perhaps.
Perhaps, yeah.
Referral, medical condition. Aiding medical condition.
Needs milker.
Mm-hmm.
Needs milker to support. Female support preferred.
Requires Homo sapien milk for
Doesn't
continuance.
female support preferred.
Mm.
Male applicants need not apply.
Mm-hmm. Milk inadequate. Doesn't have necessary requirements. That's it. Client must be referred to as son, and the client will always refer to supplier as mummy.
Could start Monday at earliest convenience.
Some support will be supplied. Oh. Too far? We're just asking. We're new to Twitter. We don't know. I'm sure if we get banned or something, then we'll understand. But at least the parameters seem okay.
Mm.
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 Learning how to tiptoe near the edge but not fall off the cliff. That's what we like to do.
I was sent a furry video
Mm.
this week.
Yep.
Maybe by yourself.
Could have been.
And this girl was showing the different kind of meows
Oh yeah,
that she made.
Yeah. Seen it.
And I thought, am I a furry? That's what I thought when I was watching that.
No, we communicate
like
with
I was a
animals,
furry.
man. We talk to them.
I didn't realize a furry.
Mm.
I thought a furry was when
Usually
you
it
put
turns
like on
to
a costume.
Not necessarily. You've got a close connection with animals and you want to look after them and care for them. You're a furry person. Not necessarily dressing up in a costume, but you have an affinity for your animal and you take care of it.
Like that you know how to communicate.
In a generalized sort of way. I'm gonna go back.
Not like in a girlfriend way.
No.
Okay.
They're my companion, not my intimate companion.
Mm-hmm.
There's a difference between the intimacy. That's where the whole love thing comes in. Did the search on what love is and the different types of definition for love. You can love something without wanting to be intimate.
You can.
Yeah.
You can. Yeah. Well,
you can have a love for it and care for it as if it was, one of your family, but essentially,
you don't want to be in union with it.
no, that's the one.
That's the one. That's the third state.
Mm-mm.
Love, intimacy, and union. They're the three states. Like it's like space, place, and face.
Yeah.
Love, intimacy, and union.
Simple.
A fucking super simple, eh?
Yeah. No complications. Yeah. That's it.
No. And this is the confusion, I think, that exists around polyamorous and all this other kind of.
Yeah. Look, people will choose what they choose. All right, and let them make their
We've got
choice.
to
If they're happy with
things.
what they're
That's
doing, then let them do it. Who are you to say you can't?
If you want to experience all the things, that's one of the things to experience.
Yeah.
But you can love multiple people. Super easy. You can be intimate, have intimate knowledge of multiple people.
Yeah.
But you can be only in union
with who you've selected.
Like, how can you be in union with 4 people? Well, no, because
it's only going to be one at a time anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get extra parts involved, but is that just
fundamentally
hubris in effect, or is it something intimate? Because that's what it means. Intimate doesn't mean bring a friend.
Well, that's what union doesn't mean.
Hmm.
Bring a friend.
Hmm.
I mean, intimacy has nothing to do with anybody or friends, or even yourself. It's like
True.
intimacy is like knowing someone.
Well, you know yourself the best, hopefully.
I don't know.
How could you be intimate with another unless yourself? Really?
I wonder how many people in 2024 are more intimate with the Marvel universe.
And they are with themselves.
Is that
You
like
know,
a sort
knowing
of
that inner you, understanding that inner you.
is that a trackable metric?
I don't
Like
know.
how many people?
I mean, what
How
would
many
be
people
the
like value the
what would be
MCU
the
over
measurement
reality?
system for the trackable metric?
Mm.
How would you approach it in the questioning for the, you know, that particular line of thought?
Hours spent within a reality. How many hours does the target audience spend in our reality versus the default? And in what ways
Focused on the
can we
screen, or
increase their like attendance to our reality? And are there ways in which we can make the customer think that their like life experiences are a product of the MCU?
a valued subclass member of it. Underlings.
And so you're sort of monitoring their own
You know,
lives.
part of the superhero network.
And so that superhero swoops in and like picks up the thing that's like introduces you to the girl. Just enmeshing you even deeper.
Becomes the perfect partner. Discovering your secret powers.
Finds out actually part of the enemy.
Forward scout. Infiltrator. She caught you out when you asked for pick. You instantly. Oh, such a good fit. Happened, I was getting a bit hits from the bone going on.
Hits from the bone.
Hits from the bone. Insane in the membrane.
I don't have a bone.
Sure. Well, you got special vaping
I
utensils.
have a vape.
Vaping utensils. That's it.
And I can roll up like
Less
stinky.
Less stinky.
A joint.
That's the beauty of it, Si. You've noticed the less stinky.
It's way less.
Way less stinky. And less invasive. Vaping. If you pick the right mix, it's just like this little tiny special smell in the air where you go, oh, that's nice. Just smell stinky. Vapes versus. I guess that's why they kicked out the vapes, isn't it? Such a good tax on the old smoking. It's.
No, they never taxed the vapes though.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like if they put tax on it, I guarantee they wouldn't have gotten out. There was a little under the table 5% or something, you know. I'm sure it would have all been fine. A lot of bombings going on.
I don't know if it was the amount that they could tax
tobacco bombings.
Which I think was the same. Oh, hang on, really?
Yeah.
But I think it was more to do with the fact that like instead of getting a kickback from Philip Morris, a little bit of a rubbing of the glands, as you might
gland
say.
rubbing. Everybody loves their glands rubbed vigorously.
Ah, the walnut. That's it. So
Oh, I had to mute for that. Fucking coughing my guts out. Straight after I've eaten soy, it's not fair.
no one
Using them
else
tactics, man, I tell you. Especially after 3 hours, man. Like you gotta have your wits about you.
You do.
That's what I'm starting to think. Like
You
with this
do,
whole
you do.
live streaming bullshit, that they do this.
It's,
Other than
that's why
falling
it's
asleep, on stream,
I'm
like,
actually want to do.
what do you want to do? Like, you want to stay up for 36 hours just awake, bags of coke there, just sitting in the sideline, smashing it with the credit card, getting them lines lined up, I'm doing a 38-hour stream, no fucking worries.
Is that the next thing? Is it like to see who can do
Like
the
just,
longest stream?
yeah, that's it. Just dying
Without
on
going in
stream. Like being there for so long and no
so
sleep.
long.
Just going into some
Just
sort of
dies.
mania. Just dropping dead. Dead streams. Streaming to death.
Streaming to
death.
Here's a question.
Mm.
I bet you the Copilot won't answer this.
Oh, we ask all sorts of questions that I'm sure Copilot will never answer.
Creative. Okay. How long would I need to stay awake to die?
I think it's like about 5 or 6 days, maybe even a week.
I don't mean to die. I'm not. It's not.
Well, you fall unconscious, so you probably won't die. Your brain automatically will just conk out, and then you'll just go to sleep. You probably won't die from being awake for too long. Unless you're forced to be awake, Obviously, you go on a cocaine bender or a fucking crack bender. Yeah.
I can
Probably
stay
heart will
awake.
give way, or you have a, burst of blood vessel. Your
Because
brain.
here's how I phrase it. How long would I need to stay awake to die? I don't mean to die. It's purely a stupid theoretical.
Yeah. Hey, that's a good way of phrasing it. Try that.
Okay, here we go.
Working. I can hear the wheels ticking at Copilot right now. I'll need to speak to a supervisor about this particular question. It seems a little odd. Supervisor looks and goes, well, it's a hypothetical.
It says, well, I don't endorse it.
Yeah, don't endorse it. That's it. Never endorse something which is negative. But definitely, if someone requests the information and they ask it in the nicest possible phrasing
I'm not
possible.
seeking an endorsement.
Just like to know the
reliability. Chat, Copilot told me to die.
Gave me instructions.
I'm not seeking endorsement.
Oh, that's a lawsuit. We're not seeking to end ourselves. We're just purely interested in the concept of how long it would take for someone to pass away after non-sleeping. Like a
chemical
opposite version of narcolepsy, maximum awake.
Degradation caused by lack of
because it would be. There'd be memory degradation.
By no sleep.
The sleep's required for sweeping. Memory sweeping. You don't sleep, you don't get memory sweep. Memory sweep clears out all, currently stored visual information, audio information from your day, and then you do a memory sweep and you just keep what was relevant. What you learned or what you what was interesting to you. The rest of it is just sweepings.
Okay. I am not seeking an endorsement. I am more curious about
you probably search it on Google faster than you could just asking this. You probably get better answer on Google because it's not rigged.
Google is so rigged.
That's gone all Nancy boy, is it?
Certainly.
Nancy girl.
Well, I understand the 3 are going to provide some
Fancy skirt
Oof,
working.
this is
Skirt
hard.
wearing.
Okay. Neurotransmitters and
Mm.
brain function.
Yep.
Reduce sleep on dopamine.
Mm.
Reduced sleep leads to decreased dopamine activity.
Correct.
Dopamine is involved in motivation, reward, tension. Sorry. Serotonin. Sleep
Yep.
deprivation
Mm.
affects serotonin levels, impacting mood. So you just become like less food,
Mm-hmm.
less interested in sleeping. So the more you don't sleep, the more you're less interested in sleep.
Feel apathy,
And
sense of dread.
no motivation.
Mm.
Not even sure why you're doing it. And the gamma aminobutyric acid decreases with SD.
Yep.
Sleep deprivation affecting
Motivation to live fading.
Wow.
Mm. Not enough
So
time in dream world.
It impacts memory,
Mm.
learning, synaptic plasticity.
Staying up too late,
Your
staying up
hormones.
too long. Affects
Elevated
memory?
cortisol
What?
level due to SD effects.
How dare it
stress
affect memory
response.
staying up too long?
Growth hormones.
Mm.
Leptin.
So getting them
Neurotoxic.
8 hours a day is probably important, Si, isn't it?
Neurotoxic
Huh?
proteins.
At least a quarter.
Yes, sleep deprivation impairs the
Third,
clearance.
at least get a third of your day in sleepy sleep mode. And then the other 2/3 you just enjoy. Oh,
It's the clearance of
squeezing it. 16 hours of glorious
it's like
enjoyments.
dash cyclophrian, moldy,
Extra
dash
moldy.
beta.
Like,
What's that
cheese and shit.
Tau.
Towing.
Towing. These proteins are associated with degenerative diseases. Example: Alzheimer's, Parkinson's.
Inability to sleep. Early onset Alzheimer's.
Cognitive, emotional impact. Inflammation. Wow, it's a lot of effects by not sleeping.
Mm-hmm. Did major experiments in Russia
Oh yeah, we totally have.
on prisoners, like sleep deprivation experiments of Russians.
Yeah, they should be
and
worshipped.
Probably a lot of
as
other
gifts, giving as gifts.
Yeah. A lot of other fucking nations probably all do the same thing. Sleep deprivation stuff. Well, a lot of the tranquility tanks in for isolation, they were actually torture devices at one stage. Get locked in there. Now it's, they were using it as some sort of get away from the world experience. Find the inner self. Spend a couple of hours in there in isolation and music going, and next thing you know, you're in a fantasy land. You get your own free ice. Was it Isekai or whatever it is. Ishikai. That's the one. Free Ishikai after 2 hours. Oh man, I was just getting into that fucking trip. Drug-free trips. Isolation. 2 hours in float tank. Oh. You are in another world.
Which character are you?
Whatever imagination selects.
You
are the god.
Between them.
You are the little god inside your mind, in between the temples. How far are you willing to go, and how much are you willing to learn? The eternal questions.
Good question. That is a good question.
The eternal questions. How far are you willing to push it? Push it real good. Extended time. Eat the extra mushrooms. Do a Mario Brothers.
What? Warp whistle.
Oh man, get in the pipes. Do a bit of piping.
Oh,
You know? Be the Mario Pied Pipers.
the Mario that pipes
Mm. Pipe
down
legend.
in the cellars.
Plumber man.
Actually, the plumber. Finally,
Plumber gets it
after all
done.
these
He
decades,
always
after
does.
35 years
Yeah.
of being a fake plumber, he
Mm.
finally whips out a
Yep.
multi.
Superhero.
Yeah,
He's actually
pipe
in
changing.
disguise. He's like Superman.
It's-
He is. He's just like in Mario disguise. Like when you finally see his final form, everyone's just going, "Oh, what the fried?"
the final
You
boss
know?
form of Mario
Final
is-
boss form
is-
of
is
Mario. Yeah, yeah.
is a
Well, what'd be the ultimate? He's like
giant
a giant. He's giant donkey.
clock.
He's a
No,
giant donkey. Huh?
he's a wash rag.
A wash rag, just
Mm.
sparkling and polishing all the surfaces.
Same turd, just keeps on fucking rubbing it.
Till it's shiny and golden in
I think that's the
appearance.
secret. If you think about Nintendo, it's a secret.
Shining, polished turds.
They managed to like score
Yeah.
through one.
Absolutely.
Like a
Like I
few
could see
things.
it. Like aliens could lay that, and then they just start polishing, and then the next thing you know, Roger's
That's it.
turds are worth a fortune.
It's like people are collecting. People
Yeah.
are collecting them.
Just jumping in on it.
That's
Extra,
it.
extra,
And you're like, wow,
you know, fandom.
I'm actually collecting face huggers.
Golden
Willing to
turds,
get
man.
face hugged. That's the
Jewel
goal.
encrusted golden turds. You know, brought back to life. Sparkled.
Maybe rub it on my
Sparkling.
face. Rub
Oh.
it
Just want
on
to
my
keep one
face.
really close, like in your pocket. Pocket turd.
You do.
Yeah.
You do.
You'd
Pocket
want
turd.
a golden pocket turd, wouldn't you?
And
Full
you
of
don't want
gems.
to rub all the turd on your face at once.
No.
You just want to like just do light layers of
Distributed.
turd.
Distributed
one at a
golden
time.
turd.
Like little streaks.
You like using soap? Time you have a bath? You always keep it close because it gives you that real, you know, comforting feeling. But every time you have a bath, you like just rub it all over yourself. Get into all those intimate spots with it, and be gold plated. Have your little film of gold across you. Do your hair, do everything, mate. Hit everything.
Those basics might think of you as a god.
You'd certainly be shiny, wouldn't you?
But there's nothing like a shiny outfit.
Oh.
It just speaks God.
If it's reflective, if it's reflecting you and you see yourself in it, then that's definitely
nipples tweak.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Full chains and everything.
Basic, yeah.
Straight to nips. That's it.
Obs.
I'm straight to nips. Big chain.
Just fucking yes. That's good. I like it. Exactly my sentiment.
Choking down that best of cheap. Choking down that best of cheap.
Super cheap.
These sorts of outfits
Visionary, illuminary.
They'll be sold, man. There'll be such a thing. There'll be a Paris.
The talk is cheap is biscanary. What's biscanary? It's where you eat Oreos. The Oreo flavor suited
Small
to the moment.
crunchings.
Yeah, you've got a selection of Oreos and you like sense the moment and you just eat the correct one.
Easy selection.
Yeah, you're like, oh, this totally is a cinnamon Oreo moment.
Spoke on the gobbler.
Yeah, just savor that. Worshipping the singular.
Taste
So
sensation.
that the whole Oreo, the cinnamon Oreo, like dissolving in your mouth. The mint one.
I've been checking my responsibilities on the memes behind again.
Yeah.
I'm just sort of slowing up because I'm getting more into the conversation than just doing the meme stuff. So
I didn't like this meme.
It was a little offensive. Like
Well,
I've never liked dog fights.
Boring.
Like
I thought it was boring.
Yeah, it's a new take on the dog fight, but
I just thought it was boring.
Just seems a little cruel. Like, what a life. Having a
I mean,
box,
even if you,
having a
I'm
box for a
amazed you
living, you know.
got. I mean, I thought the dog was only practicing. I was like,
Maybe. I mean, he could be going for featherweight.
so I didn't think it was
Yeah.
practicing very
Dog
well.
league.
I was
It's in there.
disappointed.
WDF. World Dog
World Dog
Federation.
Federation.
Yeah, of course.
Mm,
You know.
see?
You never know. That's the whole thing. It's never a indicator. It's always missing an indicator. But that's okay. That's part of the challenge. Got to Oh, goodness me. Hopefully that didn't come through the mic.
Oh, the giant fart you just did.
Oh, did that come through?
Mouth fart. This is a
Oh,
massive mouth fart.
huge mouth fart. Like
Yeah.
almost as
It was
bad.
like you're leaking. It's like you're like leaking a little bit of like,
Embryonic
yeah, it was
fluid
unfortunate. Yeah,
Yeah.
embryonic fluid. Yeah.
coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Burger flavored, you know? Burger flavored embryonic fuel. Because you love burgers, man. Burgers are important.
I do. Actually, I do. I mean, if it
Mm.
wasn't for the bread, I would
Yeah.
eat burgers probably as a main meal.
Every day.
Yeah. If you could work it away.
As long as they were healthy
but I-
burgers, you know what I mean? Like
yeah, I do.
not
If I didn't
not
personally
what's
have to,
currently available, but more a health option. Real
yeah,
foods and stuff
I would just
added to it.
convert. I would just select McDonald's as my provider.
Yeah. Of the nutrients.
All I need to do
Mm.
is supplement the bread with some other kind of product.
Some product which is not bread like.
No.
But similar in its functionality.
It lets me eat all the other things without giving a shit.
True.
Yeah. And actually, now that I think about it, even the meat of McDonald's is so poor. I mean, I don't know. Is it?
Well, I've always had my doubts that when you slay a beast to when that meat is actually consumed, because there's the processing, there's the getting into the format of the thing, and then there's the storing. Now, how long the storing happens? Like, if it didn't go through the frozen process and you got the meat and then the patty and then the cooking.
You could have endured longer.
It would have been tastier. It wouldn't have endured longer because they can, keep it for months and months and months when it's frozen. But the freshness factor, like not the minus the freezy bit. Like I know it'd make it hard to transport and shit, but just have the cows come in to the McDonald's and have them like a big glass panel where the cow comes in, right? And then there's, the artiste, who is the man with the bolt gun, comes in.
Showing the evil.
It's not. It's the conversion process between the living and the meat. Which everyone should be made aware of rather than just going, oh, I'll have the burger.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Guilt factor reduced by not seeing the act of the conversion from the living to the meat. And that would make you decide on whether you wanted to continue eating it, wouldn't it? If you saw the act of how it was converted, like the conversion method and the conversion act. And then have it in the different, like have it for the different different religious aspects of how they prepare their meat, and then it's on display there so you can see it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, once you've seen it a few times, like you get the process of what the whole, the prayers and the thank you for the fallen thing and all that shit was about, right? I mean, I get that. I'm always thankful for
Nice.
the thing that I shove in my mouth, regardless of what it is. Always very thankful for the food. Let me make that a little bit clearer because it sort of was a little bit open-ended, wasn't it? For the nutrients.
Nutrients.
Yeah, nutrients. Life-sustaining product of man's discernment. Is that what I guess that's what I call it. What I choose to consume. Maybe that's better. That's where you got to be the true black knight about your body. When it may not seem good for you, then you're always the black knight about it. None shall pass.
Rabbit.
Yeah.
Giant fang. Jabberwocky.
Any further
Unleashing.
deviations from the current scheduled program will be met with hostility. But only for a short period. And then you will be recycled. There will be no waste. My kids ain't going hungry.
Hunger that's wow.
I had to put that one in there, so because everyone loves Grand Wizard, right? Special, play toy. Everybody loves the Grand Wizard. I like silent reflection sometimes. I had my cyber outfit on tonight. Appropriate. Oh, you again. Any moment. I mean, I don't even think I'm going to need to go to America. Like all the Fenty moves you've done in our last couple of cheapenings, I think you've covered all the maneuvers that I would see. Like, pretty close to it. Because right now your arm is like fully twisted backwards, doing this whole thing. Almost 11, 8 minutes, Si. Are we lasting? It's okay. We do have sleeping going on, which is a part of the past 3 hour mode, and we're almost into the 4th hour, Si, streaming live on the special twitchiness.
Yeah, substantial.
Longer than
I think it was a good 10 minutes before we actually started.
Tubical efforts. Because we're trying to get that cut over to the, daylight savings special. We should rename it to the daylight savings cutover special. Maybe we get more views on it. Man, my Mech Warrior stuff of me just playing fucking games and getting shit shot out of me and winning and losing and losing and winning. They're getting quite a few views now. I've had one up to 40 or something, 40 something views. And I know for a big streamer that can fuck all. But it's interesting to me, like that the audience is more prone for gameplay than they are for just you and I chatting. I mean, someone who might be a bit older perhaps might be able to appreciate it, but maybe we're on the wrong maybe we should be going live on Facebook, mate. Buy Facebook. Cheap. Slow, methodical march through all the different formats. Sending the message of the cheapness. Super cheaping. It's like religious conversion. Once you've been cheap, you never go back. I've got quite a few views on the after dump on the tubes because we do this live now on the Twitchenings, and then I do the after dump to YouTube. And hang on, check the stats. Boop. Special ed. Got up to 1,000 in the reach. And on just a standard, it got 6 views, but it was higher than that. I saw it higher than that.
6. How many followers?
What my followers on Tubage? Only got like 105. But the latest one, my Mauler video for the Mech Warrior, 60 views. Yeah, 6 views. And it reached 5,700 people. And views went up by 60. And they watched it through to, for 2 days, yeah. 50 viewers. And I'm not putting any tags into it. Just doing it as is. No extra tags, just putting the name of the mech warrior at the beginning and then the mech name in the proper character and then what I've named it and then where we've actually dropped for the battles in the random matchmaker. There you go. The gaming videos are effective for attracting traffic to your channel because everybody loves a game. Come on. That's the reason we play games. Some play it in IRL and others play them on the computer. As long as you know what the rules are, every game's a challenge. Bro. Oh, fucking Japanese. Korean. Speaking. Oh no, mess with something wrong. Something gonna be wrong with you. Cause I'm something wrong's big bro. I'm something gonna happen. Oh, a couple of weeks back.
Mm.
Well, it might be a month now.
Mm.
Mysterious Knocker. Did I tell you about it?
Mm. Mysterious knock.
Yes. Late night knockings.
What's that? What's that
Quite
about?
amusing. Oh, I don't know. Didn't find
What
anyone.
you don't know?
I went
They run
outside,
away.
investigated. Yeah. Scampered.
Try to
It's
grab
okay.
them.
It's okay. I'm not a. I'm cruel, but I'm fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't really want to like.
I don't want to hurt you. It's gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me. I'm
So
that
pull
kind of
apart your
guy.
story.
Yeah.
Are willing to go
Opposite
there.
of my dad. When he was giving me a good whipping, it was like, this is gonna hurt me, then it's gonna hurt you, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. Deliver whipping. Get it over with. Because they only whip you when they love you, right? I know that's not true. I don't practice that
it's
same
where it's
violent
that
behaviour
thing.
upon my son, and he
It's
seems
where
to
they.
understand and comprehend me quite well. My youngling.
No, it's where it's a thinking. Totally.
I
As
don't
I
have to
say,
wield corporal punishment across him to get him
way
to
of
do what I
it's a way
want.
of
I've got verbal communication skills which are just as effective.
the
That's
way
not a
of
knife.
being.
This is the knife.
What?
Yeah, well.
The multi-tool. Is that a knife? No, that's a multi-tool. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, that's opens up into little
Packages.
sandwich covers. Little
Depending on
sandwich covers.
depending on what's required.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes religion
Makes
hurts.
me.
It does. Just a little bit.
Oh, it can do. I mean,
But
it's
you get
that's
over it.
it.
Get over it.
Well,
Push on through. Yeah? Sometimes pain
yeah,
is devotion.
yeah.
To get
That's
the full, to get the full method, occasionally
if
you've got to
you
get the whip out
if
and
you have
just
a
give yourself a
devotion,
lashing.
otherwise you've done. What are you
Especially when
doing?
you've done really badly.
Do you have
Flay
the?
that skin. Do I have what?
Would the Pope be proud of you? Would the Pope be proud?
I think my cat Bear would be very proud of me because I'm his daddy. Yeah. So,
Daddy.
my Pope Bear would definitely
Mm.
be satisfied with the way I feed him and look after him and give him the major pattings, and he gets to sleep on my bed and shit.
You sort of worship his return.
His devotion in bringing me the dirty rats and keeping the snakes down in my yard is returned by the regular feedings and the the all inclusive pettings. Of course, it goes with the territory of cat. There must be pettings. It's obligatory.
There are not pettings.
I'll just go somewhere else and
Clearly.
get pettings. Yeah. I'm going.
I need rubbing. Rub me. Rub me or
Believe.
Mm-hmm.
We seek the rubbings elsewhere.
I am the king here.
Rightful reign. The only thing my cats don't do is piss inside. Like they do, that's in the tray. They don't spray because if they spray, then I'm going to have to resort to the alpha cat status, and that is
Punishing.
getting wet. It's getting very wet.
Peeing on them directly.
Oh yeah. Asserting authority,
Awesome.
asserting dominance.
By
You will
peeing.
not have such insolence in the cat reign. There's a downward pressure that happens, and it's very Bukaki, and it's going to go in your face.
Imagine the disdain on a cat's face.
The look.
As your Bukaki.
It'd be like, I'm tripping you. The next time I get an opportunity, I'm tripping you, you cunt. You're dying. I'm handing your fucking body straight over, your body and your soul straight over to Bast, you motherfucker. Complete disdain.
The statue of obesity.
She's gonna be your you're gonna be a plaything for her. She's gonna treat you like a little mouse. Till you stop moving and parts start falling off.
Is it so she can become a feeder? So is
No,
her
well, it's
fantasy.
like a reward. It's like a little play toy reward thing. Death by snoo for some, but otherwise it's
Oh, I see.
yeah, you're just a plaything, and you get a bit of a nibble. You might be missing something. If something's important on you that she likes, you might just nibble it off.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, she's fairly independent. She just does what she wants. Like most cats. There is no
Only a few
master.
masters
There is
can go
no
deep enough.
master. There is only a companion.
Oh, no master.
There is no
No.
master. It's just companions, man. Come on.
Mm.
It's a cat way. There is no master.
Can't
Simply
go deep enough.
companions.
No one goes
Not
deep
quite
enough.
that Elven Queen's
Mm.
lust for desire, but yeah, no, it's different. Got to be worthy. I mean,
With a bit of a
you're gonna
Brad
get
9 mil.
you're gonna get the ride to heaven. You got to be prepared to go the distance.
Extra.
There's only one
voting
way
district.
there. Got to use up a bit of that soul power.
I said one voting district at a time. As you spear through.
Integral entrance to the astral planes. That's it.
Demonstrating the need
Mm.
for protection.
Straight
Killing
out
others
to
with guns.
the inners. Yeah.
Mm.
Not the outers. You don't get the bonus outers. You just get the inners. But yeah. Which little platform do you want to get
Maybe it was the
delivered to?
uprising of the ammunition.
Teeth
It said
vibrating.
30,000 bullets will be provided.
Is that going to be enough? Is that going to be enough? That's the question.
I think they earn their money. Like, if you paid, but now there's no demand. Well, not new. You just paid less.
Yeah. Could have waited. Could have got it at reduced prices. The 33 and 3% off and stuff. Bargains. What's the best kind of off? 100%? 120%. They give you, 20% of the non-value of the item to take it away. How much is an item worth? I had a friend score a good table just recently. Heavy as. Like good timber in it. Got it for that special price. The nicks. Not stolen, but just nothing. It was yeah, take it away. It wasn't 120% of the price where it was cost you $20 to take it away. But you give them $20. Say, look, here's $20. Can you get this out of the house and just take it away? Here's $20. And that's when you're talking when it's the real bargain. I wonder if that's available on Marketplace like that. How much is it worth? Well, it's worth you know, minus 120%. Like what the? Well, it's free, but here's $20 to get it the fuck out of my house. And don't bring it back.
Not even.
Bargain.
Bring it forward. Bring it forward.
The next person who owns it has to pay for it, even though you got for free. That's where you get the bargain. Oh, it was a giveaway, but you can have it for $2.50. Good starting
Really?
point. Yeah, $2.50 is always a good starting point because you can talk down.
Yeah, it is.
You can talk down or talk talk down from $2.50, especially if it's pretty good. Like if it's something that everyone wants, then $2.50 is not a bad price for it. And if it's a really expensive item, then it's $2.50K. You know, you put a little K on the end of it. Just, give it that little bit of extra value. It looks like the cat's just whacked you. When you were still for a minute, it just like the cat had whacked you when you like gone into a response from the cat whack. That special Mr. Thumpy versus God. Michelangelo's God versus Mr. Thumpy. I know, be close. You have just completely disappeared now, Si. Meep. Meep. Oh. It just had a crash. Special. Oh. Activities. We're at that mode now, aren't we? Like at 4 hours, Si, because like 11:20 my time. Only another. Less than an hour to midnight. 58 minutes counting. Or 48 minutes. Cyber's hitting midnight for Si right now. Normally. We don't suffer the curse of the DST. It's part of the faded curtains principle. You know. We don't want our cows to get all confused, Si. We want unconfused milk. So much more tastier. Like I don't know about your southern states. The milk up here, it's pretty good. I know you don't drink it, but yeah. And I think a lot of that reason the milk tastes so good is because daylight saving. No daylight saving. Like if we would change over to daylight savings, our milk would taste exactly the same as the New South Wales milk and the rest of the eastern seaboard. They'd all have the same flavoured milk. There wouldn't be a Queensland flavour to the non-DST dairy. It's just that little bit better because we don't have to put our clocks forward and then backwards. Like there's just no, we don't have to do it. It's okay. Calm down. Yeah, just take this little chill pill, and everything's gonna be fine. All right, I realise we're a little bit out of sync in the business perspective, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Couple of days. Still getting that blanking thing. I don't know what the fuck it is. But yeah. Every now and again we get this like blacking blank. Like you're still there, but you get like it's like the chroma syncs out for a minute. Something. Or the capture of your whole window sort of does a flicker maybe. Figure it. Size like fully Fenty dancing.
The 21st, am I?
Tiny dancer going on.
Tiny dancer.
Dancer for money. 250K will do. 250K porta potty. Oh, that's some good money if you're like into that sort of career. Okay. Couple of years you could buy a house. You know, as long as you're living in your mum's basement. I mean, I think that'd be the predominant operator. You'd need to be living in your mum's basement and saving all your little eggs. You know, your after Easter eggs. Tucking them away. Tucking away your after Easter. Just, you know, every now and again you just crack the wrapper and you just have a little bite. You know, wrap it back up. What did Digger call it? Digger had a special word. You know, the enjoyment of the thing. I'm trying to remember it. Like whenever the pizza would turn up, he'd be doing like the sniffing, and then he'd do the, you know what I mean, like the appreciation, the smell of the pizza, the look of the pizza. It's
Yep.
Yeah. Whether or not they bother to cut it right.
Accessible.
Care
You gotta check that stuff.
Care and
And
detail
you gotta break
and the
it up.
distribution of the, you know, the
Yeah,
ingredients.
you gotta break that.
Stuff.
They gotta break it up, that distribution network. You know, you gotta like mycelium the crap out of it and
Pizza connoisseurs got a critique. Because if you don't critique every now and again, you give them a little bit of, you know, honest feedback. And sometimes that's what it takes. Like you go somewhere and it's just less than par, you know, pizza being dropped on the table. Got to let them know. Say, hey, what's going on? Is this a pizza parlor or is this like a, you know, pig slop trough? Distribution of these condiments is just not adequate. no centralized pizzaing going on, you know, all thrown into one corner. Insufficient. Don't need more, just need the covering where it should be. You don't be rude about it. Critique.
No.
Critique it. Got to remember, you know, some teenage kid getting paid $15 an hour to make a pizza for you. So, motivation. I mean, if he's having a good time in that store, like where they make the pizzas, if the boss is like, you know, special favors and stuff, slight pizza here that doesn't get delivered comes your way. Food rewards. Because I think, you know, a lot of times in the fast food industry, the food reward is like the ultimate. Yeah, I'll come back on Monday.
Special calling.
Free food. Snacking.
Memory.
In between snacking. Got to make sure you use the right term. It's the tastings. It's not eatings. Difference between the eatings. Eatings is a full mouthful, but the half a mouthful. It's merely a tasting. You know. Hang on. All good. Youngly request. Wanting to know where the father was working in the morning. No. It's my Saturday, Sunday. My Saturn Sunday combination. Tomorrow. Well, you know, I mean, I could still have it. I mean, I could do my Saturday today instead of Friday part 2, and then do. No, but that won't work. But if I do Saturday tomorrow, and then Sunday on Monday, because I get that day off, and then call Tuesday, Tuesday, and then it doesn't combine the Saturn Sunday on one day because of Friday part 1 and Friday part 2. Almost sounds like the movies, doesn't it? But it's it's not. It's my struggle, trying to abide by my religious observations of Saturday and Sunday off. But it's okay. I mean, it's a modern society. I'm dealing with it. I've had to bend the rules a little bit and create the Friday part 1, Friday part 2, and then the Saturn Sunday. But that's okay. We can do that. We can make it up as we're going along sometimes. It's essential. Because it makes them think about whether or not what they, understand and come to terms with is the right thing. And we after 4 hours of chatting, so we get to those, points where we talk about boundary stuff. And I think that's important. I mean, even if you do live outside the box, you still have to have boundaries to where you want to go to. Because, the infinite's a lot. You can't just take it all in one go. You got to, small chunks. Lots of processing. Sort of like the SETI program. Back when we were doing that stuff, Get your little 256-bit chunk. Ciphering. Listening, looking for anomalies, scanning out. Oh, tension, tension. Kmart choppers. 33 1/3% off in aisle 3 today. Lego and other sundries. It's a boundary, isn't it? Like going past the 4-hour bracket. Gonna do it. Boogs time. We got to that haunting hour. Time for the boogs.
Mhm.
Everyone's had to eat tonight. Mum and Dad both look very happy with their tonight's feast. Brought to you by Farmco. It's the exclusive platter. Very tasty. I gotta say, when it comes to boogs, Farmco outdo themselves.
Mm.
I detected some oh, size disappeared again. Special. I should just do some AMSR for the last half hour. So get you in a sleepy mode. Special piece of project. Talk is cheap. Strange. Special ability. Imagine that as like an attack. Like, I know they got sleep spells and things. Imagine like just someone singing you a little lullaby. Bard sings you a lullaby. Sleep. Sleep music. Oh, I think they had that, didn't they? Oh, it could actually sleep playing it. It's naked. It's in the background. Talking about place. special to come. Half an hour to go. Okay. Still here.
Mm.
Fine. All right. Oh. Remembering. Songs didn't completely crush Will to stay a lot awake. I was going to say alive. This me. Sleep. Don't worry, I'm going to get in a sec. Stream finishes tonight. I'm with you, so it'd be like, if you put it forward at midnight, then isn't it just, it'd be like our time. That's all. Be midnight. 1 o'clock in the morning, it becomes 4. Suddenly converts back to midnight. So weird. DST. Daylight saving what? It's daylight saving? You get plenty of daylight without DST. Saved. Sounds pretty corny. Get some beach sounds happening. Worse. Special sounds of the sea. Background. Sheer just sound. Down here at Cybert, I got like this special sound of the beach, waves. Too bad I can't share that. Pushes you out of the way. I should. Shit. Oop. Special helping. Ah, the beach sounds my favourite. Sleepy, sleepy too. Kind of thing. We're gonna make it. We can. 25 minutes to go. We can do it. Shh. Giving up the crappy content. Being as cheap as I can, so I mean, that's all I can do. Cheapest is best. Uh-oh. Trouble. Caught with the mushrooms again. We warned him, said Mario. Don't wanna. Did you listen? Mario didn't care. He wanted the mushrooms. They helped him. Gave him. He kept saying something about extra lives, but you know. He was eventually committed. Kept talking about Princess and some giant turtle monster thing trying to kill him. Got called out for being completely. I mean, it's a sorry tale of mushroom abuse. Like when you push it, you can have your fun, but there's only so many you can have. Like it's not like Pokemon where you got to collect them all. Okay. Only a certain amount, and if it's the same one, you're not collecting anything except, you know, same experience. Doesn't matter how many extra lives you got. It's going to be the same monotonous experience, just as shown in the story of Mario. I want to get all religious today. It is the Friday part 2, so I get fairly religious on the ending part of Friday. More, you know, a yamberings than a actual religious doctrine. Reach into the void, pull out a talking point, and go with it. Let it be meme inspired. Meme inspired. I do like my meme. Memings is multiple memings, but alas, we do only have one screen. Single memings. Quite impressed with some of the AI production. I think it's goes to show you how quickly it can evolve. Sad that been nerfed so badly. I think that's a true taking point from the whole AI thing that we've been chatting about. But There's always tomorrow. Cautious steps, mankind. Tread. That'd be some sort of religious instruction. We do trepidation things all the time. I don't know. Difference between enjoyment and no enjoyment. I like enjoyment and experience. Important to end. I'll try keep doing it. However long it's going to be. Myself willing. The hugs will continue until the morale improves. Peel away the rind of ignorance and taste the cheese of knowledge. I think they're pretty wise words from Snow, the great Snow. In the Garden of Edam. A very wise Snow. Award. Sleep. Part of our collectibles collection, we're doing some InfoWars merchandise of the Grand Wizard, of all knowingness, ultimate all knowingness. He spends 27 hours a day researching, like seriously, 140% puts into it. Like that's compression. He does day compressions. Does like 17 hours worth of research on the YouTube and the internets. And it's like the equivalent of like 10 years of discovery of that particular subject. Like ultimate surfer, able to find anything. Needs to look for this particular device. Looks it up straight away, bang, knows where it is, how to get it. What kind of tools are required to remove it. Why did you share the special sea noises with me? I figured, you know, because the audience was enjoying it, you need to enjoy it too, so. You like the sea noises? Talk is cheap. What you buy? Sleepy tablet. Crazy memes just flying out of nowhere. Getting it. Memeing so hard, the meme batteries are running out. Like it's so memed out. Special collecting the gems. Well, but tell you. Peaceful brought you by Solar Shade. I'm Taki. Special. Well, going to be fine. Keep chatting away. Jeez. Team. Chelsea. Boy. Band team. Awesome. Master of VINCI surprise. Special appropriate. Bonafide. Special tool. 6 minutes. Almost at the simultaneous savings time moment. Be exactly 5 hours, Si. Streaming for 5 hours. Increasing the endurance factor. Did you like my special background noises for you? Like it? Special AMSR ocean noises. Very peaceful and very calming. I was there. I was on just like a little raft just out in the sea. Just like floating there for a minute. Oh, I wasn't swimming. I was just sitting on the little raft. And it was like just moving up and down. Up and down. Oh, special rocking. Not mega hot. Like perfect. Bored up it. I hope people appreciate the special last bit. Yeah, the cool bit. Getting nothing works better than snooze stream. Like people sleeping all the time, but power out. Down for a bit. Surfacing. Keep. Oh, everybody loves the keeping.
Foxy goodness.
Keeping is 10 hours of the special seaside noises. I think that's pretty good. Like it's
But I
like
think the
if
juices
you need to sleep for 10 hours, like having that as your little background would be, I don't know, it'd be okay. I think you could do it. Yeah, 10 hours both of it. Sleeping. I mean, it's not exactly super random like the beach would be, but it's okay. Definitely tricked me. I was like, well, close my eyes and open my eyes again. It was like another 2 minutes. Special escapings. Noticed. Yeah. We just got
pulling
everything.
away.
We got everything in this stream. At least try to. Best of what we can do with everything. You know, from within our own personal experiences. Right, we're on. Oh. To go. Sleep.
Wow. So maybe it's past midnight.
It could be, hang on.
I hit
It
the
goes
mark,
to
the
1
magical.
minute. Magical mystery moment. I have to. Oh yeah, that's 1 minute to go. I'll hit the special effects for the way out. Which is it's a minute of special. I don't think it'll.
That's a long time. Special effects for a whole minute.
Special effects, extreme special effects. Streamy goodness. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. I had some partial sleepy moments. It was like it was good because we were both sleepy cheapies. You know? Super sleepy cheapies tonight, so there was the blitherings from the other sides and the special water sounds.
Pure dithering.